it would just fall
Mhm.
over. I have books behind it, propping
Good.
it up on the
Great.
kickstand. It'll be solved soon. I'll have a new keyboard soon.
Okay, that's all right. Okay. Well, in the classic Velvet Jam fashion, I've started the stream midway through somebody else's conversation.
God.
Hi, welcome everyone. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We're back with a Shattered Crown game that I've been running, the Homebrew campaign. We're back with our lovely favorite players, except for one more cast member because they decided to go to a vacation they planned and forgot to mention, but that's okay.
How dare they?
So familiar though. Like I feel like someone else did that before. Like
I feel like I almost feel like somebody else did that before, but I can't remember who that was. It's impossible.
I don't know.
Maybe
I feel like it started with I don't know. Was it our DM? But like,
I don't think so. Nah, he would never. He wouldn't.
He wouldn't.
Maybe it's a family trait. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for showing up. Don't worry, because Kren is still going to be part of the plan. The rest of the lovely party is going to be acting out Kren in both his actions and combat. Although, did we ever decide who's going to be handling his combat? Because I can show.
Not gonna be me.
Okay. All right. Well, I can handle his combat. I can work with that. That's okay. That's okay. I can see everything. You guys can't. So, anyway. Oh, my title. Oh, God. Oh, no, not like this. Not Dark Souls. That's not what was happening.
Velvet,
Mm-hmm.
are you trying to tell us what's going to happen this session?
No!
Everyone,
Because in that
I made
case,
roll.
I would feel threatened.
Just keep rolling. Don't stop.
Okay.
I got everything else pulled up. I had, like, I got all my notes pulled up. I got everything pulled up. Then I forgot the title. All right. Okay. Just gonna do this real quick.
Chapter 3, Shady Business.
Shady business. Chapter 3, Shady Business. Oh, did that update?
Is it chapter 4?
It's chapter 4, yes.
Oh.
I believe chapter 4. That would be the correct way.
That is
Okay.
further than I ever got with any other D&D
Oh,
group,
well,
so
congrats! welcome to the
yay!
Dun, 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 dun.
Quick,
Thank
somebody
you,
follow so we
Zero.
can get the song. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I can do that.
Can you?
I haven't followed you yet.
You haven't followed. How dare you?
Oh my god.
Da, 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 da,
There we
da, da.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. God, I will never change that. That's one of my favorite sounds to hear. My favorite is when I leave my speakers on and like I'm done, and then somebody watches my VOD and then follows me. So like out of nowhere, from my computer room, just ba 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 ba.
Yeah, that has scared the shit out of me too before. I was like, oh my god, am I still streaming? I'm changing!
Oh no, the camera's on. I'm gonna make it onto someone's YouTube clips.
I mean, I did manage that once during a D&D game, because
Oh,
when you
no.
close the Discord computer application, the call doesn't end, right?
Yeah.
So I just closed the application not knowing that, and suddenly from my headphones while I'm taking off my shirt, I hear someone scream, Percy! Percy! Percy, your camera's on! I'm like, oh no!
Not like
So,
this.
That's the
Okay.
story of how my DM saw me take off my shirt and didn't
Oh,
give me any
no.
advantage the next session. I am fucking heartbroken.
Should have given you advantage next
Yeah,
session.
I
That's
know,
fucking
right?
rude.
Or at least an
How
inspiration die.
Dare. Okay, so last we left off.
We
How
did
do you
leave off.
do that?
Go on.
Yes, we did leave off. So last we left off, the party had split up for a moment. One group going to Arden's abode and mucking about, eating some of his garden, and having some bonding moments between Liari and Kren. And at the same time, Ardent Montgomery, Sayuri, and Lady all went to go see Old Azira and her assistant Levia Duskborn. The reason of which is the town of Crooks End has been suffering for the last couple of nights an attack upon the farmsteads on the outskirts. a couple cattle have died, and also one very brave but very young and naive guard in training also died during the encounter. In attempting to go farther east within their month and a half time span, they are needing some level of transportation, and as luck would have it, if they were to fix this problem, the people of Crooks End would be more than willing to help them with whatever venture they are attempting to go for. So the party has decided that they are going to help the town of Crooks End figure out this problem. They have determined, through a couple really interesting inside checks and from the descriptions and interviews of Susanna, the other more experienced town guard and Arden's equal, they determined that this entity is a fey entity of some sort, particularly of the Yeth kind. And this entity is also quite dangerous, and the fact that it's showing up multiple times in the same spot is troubling. And so to find more information on this, the party went to go see Old Azira and her assistant, and had got some information to some degree, a couple items that might help the party, and also some very disturbing discoveries, possibly about the assistant to Azira, Levia Duskborn, who has been very off-putting and cold to the party and the town since her arrival mysteriously a week ago, as most people state, if not 2. But it doesn't sound right to Ardent from his memories. So we pick up there with the party leaving Old Azira's and making their way toward to Ardent's abode. Ardent seeing a very full and very, very sick Kren.
It's his fault for me eating my entire pumpkin. That is bigger than him.
Oh,
it was a very good pumpkin.
I don't feel so good. Kren's sitting up. I didn't know pumpkins got so big.
He didn't know pumpkins, did he?
That's true.
I like pumpkin though.
Mm-hmm.
As Kren works his way up, what is the party's next course of action? It's about 3 p.m. You guys have some time. The entity or the creature seems to show up around midnight to 1 a.m. In midnight to 1 a.m. period.
Well, first of all, I guess we should delay the information that we got at Old Azira's to Liari and Kren once Kren has stopped vomiting pitifully.
That would be great if he stopped.
I think Ardent will offer him a tea for nausea.
Oh,
am I getting a tea too?
No, you're not nauseous. So.
I am.
You're not.
Actually, watching him vomit has made me very nauseous. Could I have a tea as well?
What's the magic word?
Tea?
No. It's also with an E and an A in the word. Starts with a P.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Pumpkin spice latte.
He's asking you to say please. Oh my god.
Please.
Would that be alright?
Yes.
Thank you.
Sit down.
I was gonna laugh if you said post-haste.
Post-haste.
No, he just says P. He's got the L word, leprosy. Then Liari gets tea too.
Do I have to watch it like I did last time?
Absolutely,
I will.
You do.
Okay.
Watch it very carefully, otherwise it might run away. You see, tea is a very shy liquid.
Tea is a very shy liquid. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure. My brother has stated that Kren will pretty much believe anything you tell him. So.
No.
That's why I have all his money.
I didn't know it was alive like that.
But don't worry, it consents to being drunken, just like any other liquid would. Anyways. Safe, sane, and consensual.
If it runs away, do I gotta hunt it?
It won't. I
am sure that Liari will make sure of the tea not escaping you before you have a chance to drink it.
Absolutely.
All right, Liari. My tea is in your hands.
Okay.
Just like all of his money.
Am I actually getting the tea?
I guess, yeah, if you want.
I'm just holding both.
Okay, so yeah, I think we pass on all of the information to Kren and Liari. So Yuri, do you pass on what you specifically discovered?
Regarding Lavia?
Mm-hmm.
Was that me or was that a lady?
I think it was first you and then Lady.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would pass on my information. I think Lady got a higher role though.
Lady
Really?
Lady saw something a bit deeper, a little bit more spooky.
So I would probably give the general vibe, and then Lady would be like, "Oh yeah," and then there were like 6 tendrils, like 5 different shadows coming out of it, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah."
I've
I
seen
missed
enough
that
hentai to
part.
know where this is going.
So yeah, Lady, what do you describe to the party as like the issues you saw with Levia?
I'm definitely going to describe what I felt during this whole thing, and that it just doesn't seem alright, and that she's probably like, what was it? At first, she didn't seem magical at all, but then something went very, very wrong, and that I even got scared, like almost froze at what I felt there, and yes, we definitely have to look into it. She might have something to do with this whole deal.
Velvet, does Ardent have any kind of like almanacs or books on Fae? Or would that be too expensive?
You can
Is
roll
he
a
that
history.
poor?
You can roll a history. check.
Sorry.
Is he that poor?
He is that poor. It's funny.
What are you
He
poor?
has no money. Why does he grow massive vegetables in his garden? This man eats vegetable curry every day of the week.
Okay.
It's really sad.
Arden,
Yeah.
go ahead. Arden, go ahead and roll for me a quick history check.
Wait, let me check out.
If you roll 5 or lower, that means you are canonically paid in curry.
You're just giving
Wow.
seeds as payment.
Please, can it be weed?
Oh my
Can it be the devil's lettuce?
I mean, if you want, you can be growing the devil's lettuce.
That sounds very much like Ardent.
Yeah. No, he would.
Did
he
you
he
roll
smokes
already?
cigarettes. No, I didn't roll yet because I'm
Okay.
reading my little feat on that I get from my background that says that I'm really good at recalling information. So I hoped I could weasel advantage out of it because we all know my rolls. Yay! Yay!
That's not too bad.
I mean that's fine.
That's not too bad.
decent.
Okay, so you do have it's less history books on the Fae. Those are kind of hard to get hold of. They're not only fringe, like the Feywild is not really like a unanimously studied topic. It's not a commonly studied topic, so it's already kind of a fringe topic to begin with. But also those textbooks and things like that, and studying the Fae tends to be a pretty dangerous venture. You know, so you've heard stories of people actually making it to the Fae, but never coming back. So it's very
Probably read
rare.
more porn about it then.
It's very rare that people even ever have first-hand accounts of the Fae books, let alone actual studies into the Fae. What you do have is fairy tales from people who would do like, you know, vision journeys, and that they would they are of Fae kind, and so they have some innate understanding of the Fae. So you do have a couple fairy tales you can look into. And reading through the history checks, so this is not about the creature, right? This is about Levia.
Mhm.
Okay. There's a particular story, and it's called Of Three Hags, that comes to mind. There were 3 hags. It's a story about 3 hags, and there was one that was of the moon, the sun, and the dusk. And they were kind of like the 3 stages of the day and night. And the description and the feelings and the overall, I guess, vibe that Lady describes to you, you see in the story, and it looks to be, at least from a feel standpoint, that there is some kind of hag nature going on, at least from what you can read and what you can pick up. But at least from this story, you were able to find this story reading through it, and it has some very eerily similar vibes, eerily similar kind of connotations.
I'm just going, oh, seems like that's one hell of a hag. And everyone like, you can't call ladies that, Ardent. Don't be a dick.
Particularly the one that is of the dusk and of the twilight. described and as image. There is no physical form to it described in this book, but it is just like a shadow that's on the wall. That's an extra one that's much taller, that floats off the ground. The shadow is not attached to the ground wherever it is. It's floating off of it if it's like on a wall. That's one image that you see. It's like a very, really like disturbing looking like charcoal image of like the general form of a female crooked form that's hovering off the ground about a couple inches. That's just on the wall.
Since it's a fairy tale, what do the hags do?
Well, in that fairy tale specifically, they're attempting to convince another girl to join the coven, so to speak, or to it's a cautionary tale about not following strange people into the woods, effectively. And this one is about how hags can be tricky, and they eat. It's like a really, really similar tale to Hansel and Gretel, only instead of one evil old woman is 3 evil old women, and they are trying to coax the children. The main character is this girl who is the second youngest, and all of her siblings, 5 siblings, get lost in the forest, and she's the only one that doesn't. It's a really, really sad tale, as most old fairy tales are. But she ends up surviving because she chooses to ignore the old women. And there's like some old wives' tales about certain things that you can burn, plants and things you can burn, like herbs and sage, that will wane them off. Particularly this one seems to have a bit more of a religious spin around Paylor. So like the little girl turns to Paylor and it kind of shuns them away.
Do you mean
I would like to? Yeah. No, actually, Arden going to turn to Kren. Is there pictures in the book?
It is a fairy tale. So yeah, there's many pictures in the book.
I was gonna show a picture and go, this book actually is about Painlord. Did you know that? The story tells of his incredible power and his prowess and his bright light, the bane of all evil. I'm not lying.
I cast guidance on Arden.
Thank you! You're amazing. So he starts playing a little one of those bard tunes in the background. It's like a mood song.
Right on her bamboo
Or
flute.
turns into Hydra. Not a Hydra.
That is actually why Chuden isn't here today. Who's Chuden? Anyways.
Who's Chuden?
Yeah, and he's just like, okay, and is there a chance that you've ever heard of Pain Lord banishing hags and witches?
Alright, well, let me see. He pulls out his text, which is again a Bible to Paylor that has been scribbled on over multiple generations with a bunch of pictures and stuff. So he's looking through that. Okay. Actually, I can just roll on here. What am I doing? Hold on. Let me get this open here. Crankle Blaster. Character sheet. I'm gonna roll a history check for him. Boop.
There it is, right underneath the kobold that's taking a squat. Hags.
Okay, all right. He's looking through and he's trying to find something, but he can't really see. He sees like evil creatures. Like, well, Painlord looks to banish many mighty dark and evil beings, but there is a bit of a scribble here, and he's looking at it. It's like, I'm not entirely certain that's anything. That might be a smudge. And he's like looking at it, and there's like a big black smudge right there, and there's like a drawing of a sun, and then there's like a smudge just to the right of it. I think this might be it. So it's almost completely indiscernible what the hell this actually might be.
Please. Just thank you. That's
but if you look at it, there is some level of like text right beneath it that does allude to the fact, like, it's hard to tell because it's drawn over a lot, but there is some spells in there kind of description, like things that could help a bit, like spells that a cleric would have that could possibly like assist in this venture. But like as far as like any other kind of helpfulness, it's really hard to parse, and he's not giving up the book.
So there is like it's in reach, but it's still out of reach, basically.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Kren is not the cleric to really help you here.
Oh my god, that's heartbreaking. Well, let's turn to
Now-
Jesus.
So,
But no one ever.
okay.
I'm just joking. Sorry.
So I'm guessing it was like written over in like charcoal or something, so it's really hard to see.
Yeah. It's multiple media. This is a multimedia book. There's charcoal. We think there might be blood in here somewhere. It's like
There's
Splatoon
this
Surge
book.
That's
type.
very
You can not
multi.
only read, you can also touch and taste.
I do it frequently. It's part of the ritual.
Oh no.
I was wondering because you know how like when you hold a letter up to the light,
Mhm.
like you can kind of see the words.
Yeah, beneath it.
True.
If I cast the light cantrip like on my thumb and I put it behind the smudged over part, would Ardent be able to discern what it says?
Go ahead and roll. What would be this roll?
I didn't think we were gonna figure this out, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, no, I have no idea what to do for a roll for this. I think this would be you can either do an assisted investigation check for Ardent, because I think that would be the right way to go. So go
Okay.
ahead, Ardent, roll an investigation check with advantage.
I like it.
Okay.
Plus the one
Also
before.
gonna use guidance.
Yeah.
Ja,
Yeah.
das ist sehr schön. Alter, du blöder Hundesohn.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, 19 should be fine. It's just a book. He can read. He's really good at that, actually. He does nothing fucking else.
Why is
So-
he so lonely?
Sky!
No, I know, but like, you know, I have a lot of skin in the game when it comes to Arden. Ow.
We know.
I need to touch
Anyways.
the other one.
Can you read something?
So you're looking through it, and you're trying to look through this page. 19 does give you some hints. No, this is a book of Palor. There is a lot of tales in here, just like the Bible. There's a lot of stories put in from people. It's just like, imagine the Bible, but if you had a little bit more of a direct contact with God, right? Like, it's not quite so full.
I don't think I want to
Fluff.
imagine the Bible like that, considering how God is described right now.
So
Okay.
you're looking through, and there is a story. There is a tale within the pages. It's still really hard to parse out, because the problem is the book is effectively ruined over the courses of multiple generations of this happening. But you can still parse out some tales. There is a story of clerics who had the ability to, especially when it came to hags, to purify and putrefy the area that they resided in. Hags have a tendency to naturally and also actively corrupt the area that they are residing in. The hags themselves aren't necessarily weak to one specific thing or the other. Their weakness comes when they're not together. They're not quite as powerful as they usually are. But
Interesting.
the area that they inhabit tends to become corrupted because of their nature and their desire to make their area to suit their area to what they need. They also tend to take things, they steal, they make deals with people. There's a lot of different variety of hags, and they all have their own different goals and such. They're complex creatures, but if you start to root their environment, they either have the two choices of either attacking you to get you to leave, or because they're intelligent and they might understand that you are too powerful, they will route themselves and they will find another place to be. So if nothing else, if you don't know where the hag is or who the hag is or what they're doing, if you can find the environment that they're trying to inhabit and alter, and if you route it using purification methods, you can actually cause them to leave or lash out, and therefore you can draw them out. You usually want to be very careful about this, obviously, because if they are all together, you want to know that before you start fucking with the area. But otherwise, the hags themselves don't have any innate weaknesses, unless you can parse out specifically what kind of hag it is. Certain ones do have specific weaknesses. Like the dusk ones, the night ones, have an issue with daylight. They don't really like daylight at all. In fact, daylight is a bad thing for them. But like, there's also some hags that
Just
can't.
daylight or light?
That's the hard thing to tell. If you have, they may be averse to light, but daylight is specifically mentioned here.
Well, Taylor as a god of the sun would then be logical to have banished the Dusk Witch, so I'm assuming it's sunlight, daylight, something of the sorts.
Something along those lines, yeah. something along the lines of daylight would banish something like dusk. But there's also hags that can't cross water. There's also hags that can't cross, like very similar to vampires that can't cross moving water. There's hags that can't cross burial grounds because of the sacredness
can
of the
cross
burial ground.
moving water.
No, the
Edward
vampires
can
can't cross.
cross.
Vampires can't cross running water.
Vampires,
that.
not Edward. Edward is
Guys,
special.
just jotting that down for future reference.
We're gonna run
It's
into a
just like my
vampire.
next Twilight fanfiction. He cannot cross.
And Bella will be on the other side, and it's gonna be tragic.
No, that's going to be great because then he'll finally have a physical method of staying away from her.
What do you mean to put the high school across the river?
You fucked me up. Okay, we got it. That's good information. But for now,
And this is what you parse out from like multiple pages. You do this for like a lot of pages, and this is what you kind of gather from this story.
How fast is he reading? Like, how long is this taking?
I would say this probably does take like an hour to like really parse this
Yeah.
out, because you're looking through like ages, not ages, but like imagine if like an entire society of toddlers got a hold of a bunch of crayons and charcoal and paint and stuff, and then you let them loose on one Bible. So that's what this looks like.
Arden is fighting for his life right there. He actually reads at like 700 words per fucking second, but no, not this.
No, Arden's like,
first of all, he's gonna turn to Theory. He's gonna say, "That was a genius idea. Very good job. Thank you." Because praise where praise is due. Second of all, he is going to look for some ibuprofen, aspirin, or anything of the sorts, because I think he has a fucking headache.
Yeah, what's like a magical way to get rid of headaches?
Lesser
Head.
cure wounds. Not cure wounds. Well, cure wounds might, but there's also lesser restoration. Would also definitely do it.
Oh, okay.
Lesser restoration.
Not that I will do anything. But
Lesser
I'm just
restoration. I mean, lesser
curious.
restoration is kind of like an overkill for a headache. It's like lesser restoration can cure you of like a disease, like a whole ass disease, and like being
It's for
drunk and stuff.
STDs. Any bards
it
have
is
a lesser
really.
restoration on them.
I mean, on a
and
similar
reads-
vein, if you have a lacerated heart and you have a hole through your stomach, if you just take a long rest, it's all
It's
just
totally
magically better.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I just have to sleep it off. Okay. And then they sleep it off. It's magical. Speaking of long rest, though, we are completely long and short rested, right?
Yes, you have not
Okay.
expended any resources unless you decided that you wanted to spend resources for some reason or the other for the day.
No. Okay.
I
Last
know I
question about
spent
witches.
some inspirations during the last session, which is
Yes, you
still
did.
the same day, correct?
Yes, still the same day.
Okay.
Last question about hags, though. Is there
Mhm.
anything about hags having a familiars or being able to summon creatures of any sort?
I mean, unfortunately, from both the books that you have, it is not clear whether or not they can do that. You can assume that they have a lot of weird magics, but neither of the books that you have give them any concrete powers. The problem is the fairy tale is very fluid, and the book, even if it was in perfect condition, is not like an encyclopedia of hags. It's not like a monster manual of hags or bestiary. It's a collection of tales to preach Paylor, right? Or Painlord in this case, and to embolden the followers of Painlord and give teachings along those lines, rather than tell you how to kill certain things or this bestiary. You would want like a monster manual. You would want to find like a monster hunting guild's bestiary. You would want to find somebody who has been documenting these things, or the book of somebody who's been doing that, which I don't think you would have at this point.
No, absolutely not.
It's not.
But he has a
hags
lot
for
of porn on
dummies.
them, if that helps. He can check that shelf.
I don't think the smut would help here. Not the way that you would be like.
Unfortunate.
Not the way
Very
that you would be thinking. I mean, you can look. I'll let you look, but I'm pretty sure.
No. I
Sexual
don't think.
preferences of a hag.
No, I don't think he's going to shame himself that much in front of the rest of this party. He's good. He's fine. Yeah. Can we do an item?
I will say if you look in your smut books, you do find one book that the cover is it's like the farmer and the hags, and it's like this farmer looking guy with just suspenders but no shirt on, looking at his back, and he's looking towards a house with 3 very sexy looking like women hanging out outside.
And like those Halloween witch costumes that are like basically lingerie and a witch hat.
It is unabashed. It is there is yeah. So you have
That's the problem. He just buys any book. He doesn't even look at the cover. He's just like, I'll take it.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that you're not looking at the cover.
As Skylar said, he's lonely. No, I'm moving on. So there's no information though.
No, not that you can parse out. You don't have a bestiary, so.
Fair. Bestiality, but not a bestiary. I would like to.
Stop right now.
While we are reading that, can one of the other party members do inside checks on the poison that we got, please? Investigation stuff.
On the poison. Oh, the poison. That's right.
The poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Cusco's poison. That poison. Who here has either proficiency in is there a proficiency in alchemy? Hold on.
No, there is not.
Proficiency in medicine.
Medicine would be one. So you can have proficiency in medicine.
I am not.
Why? Probably not.
Would Kren?
Liari, realistically, no.
I could do
Arius.
You can do. Oh yeah. Okay. Lady could probably.
I can do it.
I give you guidance.
So Yuri just goes around touching the party members all the time, like petting them, being like, "Yeah,
Always
you'll do
consensual
better."
though.
Always consensual.
As with the tea.
Ooh, that's
mhm.
really good. And then you can roll.
Hold on. Let me see.
Oh, that is a really good roll.
Crazy.
That is a really good roll. God damn, lady is finding out all the information for you.
Yeah.
Detective lady.
Detective lady.
Okay, the chemical formula for this poison is.
And then she'll start drawing it out.
Yeah.
What is that?
Like Sherlock in the air. She's going to her mind palace now.
All right, so lady, after some investigation and looking into this, and you're using your natural herbalist experience, you can determine that this is a poison made of mundane rootage. So it is rare mundane rootage. These flowers are not really easy to get a hold of, but it includes things like nightshade and nutmeg, things like that. And then there is some kind of animal product in there as well to kind of add an acidicness. Do you think it might be like stomach acid of an animal to add an acidicness
It's
to
not
it as well?
vegan? How dare.
No. Witches are usually
Sorry,
not
I
vegan.
can't use this poison. It's against animal rights.
But so this poison, stat-wise, what happens is you can apply it 3 times. There you have 3 applications, so you can apply it to 3 things. And a hint of lemon.
My
So you
God,
can apply,
some bleach.
So you can apply to 3 items, so 3 attacks worth of poison. And the entity has to, or whatever creature you attack has to succeed on a DC 12 Constitution saving throw, or suffer 2d4 poison damage.
Okay.
If they succeed,
I
on
love how we all just go, huh?
No, it's a poison.
Okie
If they succeed on the Constitution saving throw, then they take half damage. If they fail, then they take full damage, and they are considered poisoned. They have the poison condition.
Oh, okay. There you go. That's certainly helpful.
That's hot.
So they don't. The poison.
I've played enough Pokemon.
Yeah, the poison condition doesn't make it so they take more damage over time or anything like that, but they have certain disadvantages because they are poisoned. There's certain things that they have disadvantage on because they're poisoned. So, yeah. So it's not the most useful thing in the world, but you did get it for free. So.
Yay!
Never look a gifted mouth horse in the mouth.
Never look a gift mouth horse in the mouth.
never look a gift mouth in the mouth.
Never look a gift in the mouth.
Words are hard. Why am I being bullied?
Or as my family would say, never look a gift alligator in his mouth.
Okay, that
Never
makes so
look
much
an
more
alligator
sense.
in the snout at all.
I would love to look a horse in the mouth.
Well, my second cousin twice removed tried that, and he did not end well.
Oh.
I am so sorry for your loss.
Oh, it's okay. We got half him back.
Oh.
Good.
Alive?
Oh, no.
Oh.
But well, enough to bury him in honor of Painlord, I hope.
We ate him.
No!
Oh, I didn't
No.
eat him. That's gross. We did feed it. He was good feedings for the worms, though.
Well,
Oh,
if you
Lord.
bury someone, they
Then
automatically
yes.
turn
Then
into.
yes.
Oh, wait, we didn't bury him. The worms were hungry.
What kind
Oh,
of
you just put them on
worms
top of the
exactly?
ground and they just came out and...
Well, I mean,
Oh.
what else we gonna eat? Well, the worms need to eat, so we can eat.
Okay.
Do you guys not have worms?
At some point, I will write a dissertation about the life of kobolds. I have become genuinely curious.
That's a new
Worms.
thing.
Yeah.
Do you keep them like dogs?
Oh, well,
Or like
well,
cattle?
what we do is we dig a pit and we throw a bunch of these big old worms we find deep in the caverns. We throw them in there, and then they replicate, and then you got the keys. You got to eat them before they grow into the other things, to the big flying things.
Are you
Mhm.
talking
Those are-
about maggots?
No, those are caterpillars.
There's some kind of larvae for sure.
Oh, what's a larvae? Well,
Not a
whatever.
lo-
Whatever they are, they
Okay.
taste pretty good when you grill them over a spit.
Well, okay, when did it grow wings? What kind of wings are they? Are they nice wings or are they like more not so
Oh,
nice wings?
We don't know for sure because everybody we send to watch it doesn't make it past the grow phase. So we go to sleep. We send one person to watch it. We wake up and they're gone and there's a big flying thing.
We've got to add this to Kren's food list. He likes
Maggots?
or
Yeah.
something.
Caterpillars?
Some kind of wormish
Larva?
insect.
Question mark?
Yeah. We just like keep a kind of scientific list on him, and we're just kind of like Kren likes, Kren dislikes.
Can eat.
I'm just throwing canon in for Chuden's character. this is what he gets.
Yeah, this is his divine punishment.
This is
How
divine
dare you
punishment.
not be committed? How dare you not be committed?
Yeah.
Commitment.
Commitment. It's
Yeah.
all
Look
all
at
about
Zero. He's here.
Mhm.
He is committed.
Committed. All right.
Committed.
So, it's now about 4 p.m. by the time that you find out all this information.
So it's dinner time.
Is that dinner time for you? Jesus.
No, I'm just joking.
I love how I eat at 6 p.m. It's guys like, oh, you eat like a senior citizen. You have the schedule of a senior citizen, Percy.
It's rude.
Mhm.
It's rude.
It's tea time. That's what it is. Again. Did Kren's tea run away? Or is it still here?
Oh,
Since an hour has passed, after 10 minutes, I did give him the tea to drink. It was
Okay.
cold enough.
You know
I checked.
exactly-
I put my
you-
pinky in.
you know exactly how he drinks it. He's just like, thank you. He just
I know.
opens up,
Yeah.
dumps
yeah.
it down. Oh,
I'd
that's not
even
a-
offer to do it. Be like, do you want me
Kren
to?
would be fucking lethal at the Oktoberfest. That man, alcohol poisoning immediately.
He's so small. He's so small. You can't give him that.
He's just a child.
Just a boy.
Like one mass of Radler just takes him
Not
out.
the Radler. Not
I
just
love
Schäferhofer
Radler.
grapefruit.
love
Schäferhofer
Radler.
grapefruit. It's gonna kill him.
Can we get him
Beautiful.
drunk? Like,
I
I
don't
would
know.
love to know what happens.
I mean,
Please?
if Liari requests a drink, Arden does have alcohol in the house.
Well, he doesn't want one. He's not gonna think of it now. Like, obviously, he's still like heart eyes, motherfucker, at him. But at some point, I just would think it'd be very curious to see how much alcohol could go into Kren, and
God.
the effect. Why is Hydra yelling at me all of a sudden? Sorry.
You can turn on the volume on Hydra.
Yeah, I know it's so low, and it was super nice the entire time, and now she's just like,
Hydra's angry. Hydra is like
I'm just trying to protect Kren.
Yeah.
Hydra's sitting here like I'm just singing the music you told me to sing.
Mm.
true. Sorry, Hydra. My bad. How dare I?
Yeah, how dare you?
Dare I?
Okay, so, I mean, it's not dinner time yet. I guess we could try to devise tactics about combat tonight.
Jubilee doing?
What's Jubilee
Right.
doing? Jubilee's working. Like Jubilee's off
Yeah.
working right now.
How dare people be like working class?
Wait, do we know where this creature is going to strike?
Yes. So for the last 2 nights, the creature has striked at the Derrig farm.
Like
So
right
the Derrig farm is like right over there. Yes. The
Okay.
Derrigs work for the
No, it's another farm. The Derricks are the
Oh,
bosses.
wait, you're right. It's not the Derricks. Hold on. It's not the Derricks. My apologies.
It's okay. I got you.
This farm works for the Derricks, but they're kind of time sharing for the Derricks. But it's Barnaby's. It's the Gibson family.
Okay.
The Gibson family is over there, so that's the Gibson farm.
But this is the area where,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, while we have light, we might as well scope out the area. That's a really good idea.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
And we could try to put up some kind of measures of, for example, cover for ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to be able to duck behind things when there is a massive cat going off at me.
That's gonna be so fun.
Ardent hates cats so much, so that's going to be very funny. Let's go!
Hi.
All right, so
Like
everybody's
literally, a
into the-
cat would be the ultimate solution to his problems.
No, he loves dogs.
That's not an ultimate solution.
Okay, so...
That is a perfect solution.
we can aim to scout out that area. Do we want to address Old Azira's later? Or after?
I would definitely address it later, because if the issue with Levia is anything like we just figured out, I would rather go into combat unscathed, take care of the violent thing first, and then take care of the less violent thing later. Not the fucking Kati, not the Gänsefüßchen.
Lady would probably have a pretty good idea of which
Silent.
one we should be more scared of. Like, which one would be more dangerous, right? Like either this fey beast creature cat thing or a hag.
And that's up to you.
Yeah, but I also think it's hard to say because we don't know what Levia wants or why she's here or anything,
Okay.
and
Additionally,
maybe-
you know,
yeah, maybe it's not even her fault that the beast attacks.
and not only that, also I would like to protect the people of my hometown. Levia has not been known to kill anybody. The creature has.
Okay.
True.
Sounds good.
And auf geht's
I
mal,
just wanted to
Freunde.
make sure we weren't
Fuck,
just like skimming over it.
fuck.
Okay, so was that the Barnaby farm?
The Gibson farm, yeah. Sorry.
Gibson.
Barnaby Gibson is the name of the
Barnaby Gibson.
Barnaby Gibson is the name of the person of the patriarch of the farm, the father of the farm, the guy who actually runs the farm over there. You don't.
Does
so
Ardent know him?
yeah, so Ardent, you would know him. He's a relatively quiet and humbled man. Pretty nice. You see him on your walk every day sometimes. You see her on your everyday walk sometimes. He waves to you. He's usually just doing some work. He seems like a calm working man. From your conversations with your compatriot guard, Susanna, he is a 36-year-old cattle farmer, also just a general farmer, not just a cattle farmer, but he is working for the Gibson family. He's been here for about 16 years now, and he's married to a half-elf woman named Jennifer, and they have a son Bailey, who is 8.
What's up with all these kids having the most dog names ever? Lucky and Bailey.
You've met 2 children.
Don't disrespect tiefling culture, you little shit!
Tiefling culture was like ardent and tranquil and serenity.
Yeah, they have
What happened?
They have virtue names. It's normal. Be glad that I didn't
Are you expecting Crocstyle the fire starter?
I named my child Eevee, like the Pokemon. I think it's great. Let's go.
Come on, Spot.
Also,
Let's
who
get
are
out of
you,
here.
Liari, to talk?
Spot, Buster, Fifi, they're like, yeah, we're also
my-
virtues.
Bello, Lessie, Flipper, you know, all of those. Black Beauty.
Oh my god.
Okay, we go to the fucking farm.
day.
We go to the farm.
Yes.
Okay, you go. Alright, so you're going to the Gibson farm. So, you make your way there. We'll say you get there obviously relatively easy. It's still daytime. People are doing their normal daytime routine things. At this time, people are starting to, clock out of their overall jobs. There are people who are heading back to their homes. Farmers are, of course, never done with their job, so there's farmers that are still going to be there. But overall, the marketplaces are opening for more people to come out through.
Lucky or Jubilee there. Roll perception.
You want to roll perception check to see if Lucky or Jubilee?
Yes.
Go ahead, roll perception check.
I want to see my best friend. Boop.
Okay. At this time, Lucky and Jubilee are not out of their work yet.
Okay. I'll visit them another time. It's okay. Anyways, moving on down to the farm. What do we find? Is it like messed up? Is it looking fine?
So, first of all, the house of the Gibson farm is near the path. So you come up to the house, and it seems like people are home, but the farm is gated, and looks like there's some kind of lock around the gate. You can, so yeah, that's what you see when you come up to the home. What would the party like to do?
Do they know that they're gonna get attacked tonight?
Yes.
You can assume that they probably.
I just think then Liari would find it funny that they have a lock and that they think the lock would help. He'd laugh at it a little bit.
Yeah, is this kind of like a ranch fence?
It is like it's a decent sized gate, but it is basically like a ranch fence, and it's mostly locked. It doesn't seem like it's locked to keep something in. It's locked as like to keep people out.
Something out. Yeah.
Keep people
okay.
out.
How tall is this fence?
The fence is not more than like 4 feet tall. It's not very tall.
Oh, okay. So
it's
I would,
barely Kren sized.
Yeah.
I think we should evaluate everything by Krens.
I would. You know what? I don't know how easy it is for lady to like climb the fence. So
You
would
could
it be
step over it.
Yeah, Ardent Lady can
just like
just step over
basketball,
it.
skip it over it, like
Yeah.
like a dog gate, just step right over it.
Are you crossing the fence then?
No.
Yeah.
Ardent isn't. No.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I'm following. I wanna go too.
Both of you.
Why? We're supposed to help.
Call
Yeah,
out
we
to
are.
them.
They'll know
Okay.
that we're here.
You can call out to them. I don't know who they are.
I mean, Ardent will just stay outside the fence.
Oh.
If they
Well.
get like yelled at for trespassing, that's none of his business. He's careful. He doesn't do that shit.
Okay. So who's crossing the fence?
I probably will.
Okay,
And
Sayuri, Liari.
what does
Not lady.
what does the uniform of the town guard look like?
Whatever Arden's wearing at this time. What does the uniform of the town guard look like?
Oh, he's not in uniform, but
Okay.
I think they would have badges or something of the sort that very clearly distinguish them, like the police would have badges, so not anyone can just go and be like, "Hey, I'm a town guard. Give me your money, Kren." Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of funny because glamour studded leather says, "I can look like a town's guard now."
Dang.
So Sayuri takes the outfit form of a Crooks End town's guard, which is very simple chainmail with very simple kind of like a outer like tunic garb with like a patch on it. They don't even have like a specific embroidered tunic. It's just kind of like a plain color tunic with a badge on it. That's what Susanna wore, and that's what now Sayuri looks like. Kren, what is Kren doing? Who's making the choice of what Kren's doing?
Let's roll a dice to see.
Kren.
Yeah, so
What a
roll
crap.
a 1d4. Zero's 1, Ladies 2, Liari's 3, Arden's 4.
Should I roll?
You know what?
You
You go ahead and roll. Yeah.
Boop.
All right, Sayuri, you're in charge. What is Kren doing right now?
Hey, Kren, you wanna look at some of their produce?
No, please,
Kren's like, oh,
Please.
they
Why
have
would you
more.
do that?
There's an
That's like
even
the
bigger
worst
garden?
thing you could be
No.
doing.
please, you're going to get me in trouble. This is not funny.
This is
Oh,
not funny.
look,
Ah.
those stars and are my garters. There's a larger farm.
Ben, can I just grab him? Can I just lift him up?
Okay, I guess assuming he escapes Arden's grip, I would be like, in all realism, though, we do want to be courteous as possible. So if you do find something you want to eat, bring it to Ardent first.
Okay. So Arden, are you attempting to grab Kren?
Well, he's not one to overstep boundaries, so he's probably going to insist that Kren doesn't go, but he's not going to physically restrain him.
Okay, well then Kren's going.
Oh, damn. He's not very smart. I'm just like, you're going to get me in
Okay.
trouble because of the following laws. And Kren's like, I don't know what day it is. I'm going.
Question: how is he going? Can he just climb over the fence? Does he need an acrobatics check, or is someone carrying him?
That's
Yeah, it is-
fair.
Someone carrying him.
If it's what I'm picturing, there's like slats, right?
There
And
is
there's,
slats. I'm
space
gonna make an
to-
acrobatics
he can
check to
just-
see how easily he gets through the fence and if he does or does not get stuck.
I hope he gets stuck.
I hope
That'd
he
be
gets
funny.
stuck. That would be funny. Haha, as fuck.
It's like one of those cartoon hanging.
Oh,
Oh, no, he
shit.
got
Aw.
through. Fine.
He got through just fine.
Minus
Oh,
one
man.
even.
Yeah, he like very gently like just steps one leg through and then just kind of goes through. He does like a little hop at the very end, but he gets through just fine.
I will, kind of. I guess I'll kind of tap my own head and cast guidance on myself while I look
Mhm.
around,
Okay,
see if there's anything
so
out
you
of
were
the ordinary.
not on the
or-
farm and you're way through the farm. Do any of you do so stealthily?
No.
Oh no, I'm not. I
Okay.
won't do it so
Yeah.
stealthily.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
a shady.
please.
Great,
I am just wandering around.
great.
Sorry.
Larry's just talking about how poor all of this looks. He's like, oh, and these windows look poor, and that fence looks poor, and those fields look poor.
Cool.
All of this looks poor.
All right. So this is roughly what you guys are looking at as far as the farmstead. At the very beginning, there is the house and the farm, and as you continue on through the farm, at the very end, at the other end, there's another fence that is put there. I would like all of you to roll perception checks, whoever is in the farm area.
Also, when we are in front of the farm fence thingy.
Is it at Zuid? Oh.
Yeah, it did.
Really kill me.
Unfortunately for you. And me.
Ah.
Wow,
I have
25.
25.
25. Okay, so Liari, a little distracted. I'm going to go ahead and roll a perception check for Kren real quick.
If he sees more than me while he's on like a man on a mission, I'll be upset.
Okay, let me see. Perception check.
I would find it funny.
Finds 4 different vegetables.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Liari.
Kren is looking around. He's like, wow, there's a lot of plants here. Okay, so Kren does notice the tracks of an animal and the remains of some fighting, like over here. Mostly, he was looking for food, but he did notice that as well. It's like, oh, look at this. There was
There's
a
some
critter
Cecil
over here.
left
There's a
here
big
and there.
critter. There's a big critter over here, and
And
he takes his hand, his little kobold hand, and puts it down. Oh, that's a big critter, and the paw size, I will say, is about. Let's see here. What's a good size? Yeah, 5 inches or like 100. I think that's 120 120 centimeters across approximately.
Wait,
Yeah.
from 5
9.
inches?
Get my
Sorry,
arms
millimeters. 25.4 millimeters.
Whoa!
So you're talking about 12
millimeters,
centimeters.
millimeters,
Otherwise, we would
millimeters.
deal with a meter-sized. What?
Millimeters.
Okay.
Millimeters.
Yeah, it's like,
We were all getting excited. It's like, whoa!
all
Oh,
paw
God.
fetishists are gonna love this.
No. So, a pretty decently sized, like paw. It's approaching like bear paw size, like a pretty concerningly big sized, like claw paw
Oh,
mark.
concerning.
So, Sayuri, what you notice the same thing as Kren does, but you also notice there's more tracks. There's tracks here, from combat, and there's also tracks over here where looks like there's still a couple remains of what looks like cow bones. If you go over there and you investigate, looking at the 2 tracks, looking at this perception, looking at these 2 tracks, they are different in size.
Mhm.
And not only are they different in size, but one has much deeper claw marks and more distinct paw marks than the other side.
Okay. Would taking a closer look yield more information?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Okay, so would I be able to say, Liari, as a fighter, would you be able to discern what
So,
kind of combat took
befo-
place?
Before we have your
Over on the
interaction with,
right.
before we have your interaction with
Unfortunately, I'm
Liari.
dumb and can't see anything.
Liari, what I would like you to do is I would like you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna
Please, is
slip
Liari
on
gonna
shit?
eat shit? Come on, Skyler, say that. Fail it. Fail it for comedy.
Okay. So unfortunately, DC was 12. So, so you're walking around and you're looking, you're judging, and then all of a sudden you feel a metallic circular object under you as you step down, and he presses, and then pank, a bear trap slaps onto your fucking ankle.
Does Liari scream?
How tough are you?
Yeah.
No, I mean it's a surprise mostly. But now that literally, I'm begging
That's what you get for fucking breaking in.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. As fortunately for you, your nice boots take the brunt of it, and this is a very old and not very sharp bear trap, but it's still a bear trap.
Kren,
Oh, Yari, you stepped into a
they
bear
are-
trap. Let me take a look at that.
No,
no.
Kren,
Don't heal it while
me.
he's still stuck. Don't heal it while he's still stuck. It's just gonna bite again.
Wait, where do
Open
I put my damage?
I reckon you should take your foot out of there first.
You can subtract it. In your character sheet, there is your
Yeah.
current hit points, and you can
Where?
just click it and scroll down. Your current hit points should be right at the top of your character sheet, below armor class, initiative, and speed, so in the center. And then you can
And
just
then-
scroll down or click down.
You said 4, right?
Yeah, you took 4 points.
So
of piercing
30
damage.
minus 4.
It's 26.
It's 26.
Carry the one.
Ooh, month.
Yeah, it seems the farmer may have set up a couple traps after being attacked twice in the same area.
Literally, how dare. I love the beautiful, soft little music. Thanks, Hydra.
We
You
already
have it out for me today.
did you make a noise when you got bear trapped?
Yes, I did
Okay.
scream more out of shock, since you did say it's blunt, so it wasn't like it
wasn't
tore
very
into my
skin. Sharp. It was not a very like high quality bear
Yeah.
trap, but it
But
still sucks.
after
Like,
that, I am absolutely my boots. I don't need to get new. I don't need to like just
All right, so
mumbling, and
first
there's
of
no
all-
sense in it at all. Just upset.
Lady and Ardent, you both hear and you see this. It's not like they're out of sight. You can see them walking down, and you see Sayuri investigating and Crane investigating. And all of a sudden, Liari goes, "Oh!" You hear a ka-tank. And then right after that, you hear dunk, 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 and the door swinging open, the back door swinging open as a simple man with a mid part brown hair that comes down to about his chin. He has like a bandana on. He does have what looks to be like a simple spear, like being held. He runs out. He's looking all stressed out. He looks like kind of like he's seen a ghost. He looks like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" And he's running over with spear in hand, but he doesn't look like he's coming aggressively. He's just kind of like jogging over.
Why did you come to help me? Can you please open this?
I'm gonna say, oh, you must be Mr. Gibson.
What's going on here?
Ardent was trying to call out to you, but it didn't seem like you could hear us.
Oh, you should have knocked. There's no knocking at the. Why'd you cross the fence? You saw it was locked. Are you okay, Mr.
Actually,
Mister? Are you
No,
okay?
I'm not okay. Did
Real
you look
quick.
at my boot? Have you seen the damage that was done to the boot? Open the trap. Open
Real
it
quick.
right. Actually, matter of fact, open it right now. Right now. Do it.
Lady. Lady, are we just gonna wait at the gate? I think we should just wait and watch them live out the consequence of their own actions. I think this is a good lesson. They're just standing there like
He just runs up and he looks at you. He doesn't even notice the kobold. Initially. He just looks at you, Sarah. He's like, "You help me open this up," and he's just like sticks a spear and he's like opening it. So go ahead and roll a strength check with advantage, Sarah.
Okay.
if he fails, Liari is losing his foot.
Hack. Can I click on this? There we go. and then
With advantage.
again.
Oh!
You're not
Try
that
again.
strong.
The trap opens a little bit, and it's pried out. Liari, go ahead and just make a dexterity saving throw, real quick.
It again. Please don't.
Okay. You're able to pull your foot out before they lose grip, and it slams closed again.
Please, thank you. I owe you
Is
my
the boot still on? Or is it in the trap?
Well, I would have taken the boot with. I mean, it's an expensive boot.
You had enough time to get the boot out. It's okay.
Thank you.
So he's
my boot.
Sitting there. What are y'all doing within my farm here? It's dangerous. Have you heard about the attacks going on?
Yes, that is precisely why we are here. We're just inspecting the premise.
He looks back and he sees Ardent. Ardent! What?
Yes, he
Mr.
actually
Gibson.
told us. He told us
Mr.
to come
Gibson,
in here
good
and
afternoon.
look at everything. He told us.
No, I
to.
did not.
Yes, he did.
I did not.
That's
Liari.
a tiefling. He's not very trustworthy source.
Oh, I give you guidance.
All right, y'all. You wait here. Don't move around anywhere else. There's still a couple other traps around. I'm gonna go let Ardent.
There's more. Can you pinpoint where there are? We can't really have a fight here if we are stepping into shitty traps.
What are you talking about? Give me a second. He runs over. He runs over to the gate with a key in hand. He just opens up the gate.
Did Ardent and Lady hear the conversation?
You heard a little bit. You heard a little bit.
Can I roll how much I heard?
Yeah, go ahead and roll d20. Just roll perception check. Roll perception check.
And I'm going to use the guidance I've left over from earlier. For that. Perception.
I'm not sure I had given it. Oh, that's gonna be fine anyway.
Need it.
Yeah. I think I'd used it on myself, after I stepped in.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
No, you're good.
But
I mean,
still a 20.
20 is
still a 20.
amazing.
Okay, so.
Did I hear it all?
Yeah, no, you'd only heard pretty much the whole conversation as they were talking.
Hell yeah.
Then Barnaby comes over. Ardent, welcome. I guess. I mean, you should have knocked. You should have let your friends walk in. You know how dangerous it is over here.
I know. I tried to stop them, and I apologize that they stepped on your farmstead. Yes.
You think with all that muscle there, you'd be able to stop a couple people, but
you know what happens to me if I just grab people against their consent, Barnaby. But I appreciate it. We are here to investigate the attack of the monsters that has recently happened, and we are here to try and prevent another attack from taking lives tonight.
Well, I hope you got how to go look. Right, already looks like your friends already started anyway. It's not like I could stop you.
Yes, I know. Once again, I apologize for their misconduct.
He looks back at his farm. Looks for a moment. Is that a kobold?
Yep.
Yes, that is a kobold. That is.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but what is your friend's name here?
Which one of the friends?
I'm talking about the one that's standing about 2 feet above me.
That's Lady.
That is her name. You can address her as Lady. That would be best.
Lady.
She's an extremely skillful and very important co-part of our little expedition. And I would, appreciate if you treated her with the same kindness you've expended towards me in the past years.
I got no reason to yet. I mean, I have less reason to give kindness to the fella who just got his leg stuck in one of my traps, and I got to reset it.
Well, certainly you can replace your trap. You can replace your trap. You can ask him to refund you for it. I'm certain he has the money.
Well, he does. He looks fancy enough to it, but I think I'll be fine. I don't want to get in debt with any more people than I already am. So, anyway, Arden. So my apologies. So you and your friends are here to help with the issues, right? With the beast.
Yes, me and my team are here to help with the issue.
I suppose this is suppose you'll be expecting payment. I don't really got much in the way.
No, please, do not worry. We are here on the rule of discount quote. actually.
Ah, well.
You will not be
then
expected to
you
pay for any of this. And
can
even
build it.
if they had asked you to refund us, I wouldn't dare ask that of you.
Well, if you
That
need,
is my
I
job.
do have at least I have 5 more cattle, so we could always butcher one of them,
Uh,
and give you the meat from it, or.
Please, no. No, that
milk.
will not be
please
necessary,
don't.
Mr.
Please
Gibson.
don't do
Alright, I
that.
also got crops though. We're also ready, so I can give you some food and stuff for whatever.
If you
need.
have a pumpkin, we will take it for him. But
I do have a couple of those. Yeah, they're on the borders.
the smallest one.
Anyway, so my apologies. I suppose you'll be
Okay.
looking for.
He's just like, okay, this man is talking bullshit. Moving on.
I think we can. What? All right. Let's get organized. Let's get it. Do you need to talk to us at all, or are you just gonna be looking at the farm, or?
What I would appreciate is if we were allowed to move, for example, carts and other things to secure a border between us and where the beast may be coming from. And furthermore, I would request that you spend the night elsewhere, if that is possible.
We can see if that's possible, but I don't know anybody that. I
Well,
think
would you rather be here and potentially be eaten, or would you rather go
Liare.
to your neighbors and just sleep on the floor? Have your priorities straight, please.
Mr. Gibson, I am sure that I can haggle something out with a dear tavern keep to let you stay there overnight for your own safety.
I think we got it settled. We'll figure it out, but we can try not being here. But we really need this farm to be afloat. I don't think I can afford to lose more cattle. And the crops aren't going to be able to cover the cost. I mean, we already lost 2 cattle. That's real expensive. And the meat was unusable. It was just covered in it's like this acidic. I mean, one of the cattle was just gone. The other one wasn't even salvageable. So we got pretty much nothing out of either of those cattle deaths. So
I understand. We would try our very best. I can promise as much.
All right. If you need to talk to us, I'll be waiting on the porch. I would ask that you leave Bailey out of this. He's young and he's already seen enough of this. I don't want him.
That's your dog.
Liare!
My son.
Of course. We will do our best. Simply keep him inside, and if we need to talk to one of the adults, we will let you know.
All right. I'll be waiting on the porch. I hope you don't mind, but I want to just make sure to keep an eye on things. Not that I don't trust you, but I mean, that's a kobold.
He is.
Did Liare say that?
No, he didn't.
I sure hope he didn't.
Sari comes up behind him and says, "Oh, sir, for the bear traps, would you mind walking me over to them? I'd like to."
Jeez, you're a quiet one.
So you're just yelling.
I'd like to cast mending on them to make sure that they're working properly, and perhaps we can use it too.
Are you a guard here?
No.
Provisional.
I was about to say I don't recognize you. I'm pretty sure.
No, I haven't been part of the guard.
No, she is simply stepping in for Cecil, whom we have lost a few nights ago.
Yeah, Cecil. That was a terrible business. I was here helping defend the farm at the time, and the boy was torn apart so fast. It blink of an eye, really, blink of an eye. He heard something over there, and he points over to where the tree is, and I told him to run away, to head back, but he didn't listen, and I think he just caught himself too far away. He did do his duty. He did his best.
Yes.
And I appreciate him for it. And I don't know if I could have ever paid that loss to him, but I'll be waiting on the porch. And so he walks back over to the homes. Actually, after showing Sari, so there are 3 traps total. There's the one that your lovely companions stepped on.
Thank you.
Can you draw the
Very
X's
lovely.
on the map so we're
Yes,
not
I
like,
can.
oh, in combat, I'm gonna step on here, and you're like, and you get
So
mauled.
there's one trap here,
Okay.
and there's one trap here, and then there's one more right over here.
Thank you.
Got it. Okay.
So, after that, you can go ahead and cast Mending. They are quite rusty. Your Mending does help a little bit, but it doesn't necessarily make them better traps. They're not necessarily going to do more damage.
No, yeah. I just want to make sure there isn't like a chance for a failure when the monster steps on it, and we're like, oh, it's still moving.
Now there is one issue. Knowing Velvet, children are always the best thing to bother about monsters. Because he's always like, oh, and there is the child character. Have you considered the child character? But also, I don't want to traumatize this boy. So I'm like,
Okay,
do we
so
ask?
well, we could continue that role play. I mean, after we're done role playing with this guy, I think we're just gonna. It's just a setup, right? Basically.
Mm-hmm.
So he if upon asking about the cart, he has one cart you guys can use, but he doesn't have any more than that.
Perfect. Does he have? I don't know whether you guys are those in the Merrics, but you probably do. Like hay balls. What are they called?
Hay bales.
Oh, the hay bales, yeah.
Yeah.
Hay bales. Yeah. Does he have any of those?
He does have quite a few hay bales. He has a couple hay bales at the very least. They are meant to feed the cows.
Because they can at least hide us.
Sure.
That's a good start.
No, that depends. Okay, so where would you like to kind of set things up?
So I like that there's like already a half circle going on with the traps. I would say that we just kind of stick to that line. More or less.
Okay.
Yeah, we could probably close that circle if we need to.
So we'll say that the cart.
Do we know out of which direction the beast came the last nights?
You guys have not
question.
talked to the farmer yet to figure that out. You heard from Susanna it came from the forest, so you can presume that it came from roughly this region here. Hold on. From roughly this region here, and when I say this region, I mean like this entire area right over here.
Oh.
But as far as specifically where it came from, you would have to probably talk to the farmer to help figure that out.
Okay. So,
Okay.
I think we can leverage that. We can probably move one of the traps over here and just like leave the gate open. We can probably cover it up, right? And then we can do as you're saying, like we can set up the hay bales and move a cart, hide us. Do you think we should bring like one of the cows over as like bait?
If you can pay for the cow,
How much is a cow?
If
I
we
don't think
lose
he's just
it,
gonna give it to us.
No, I mean like if we.
But
They're
if
gonna-
we should put cow ears and some face paint on Liari and make him do the job.
Excuse me.
Go on. Do it. Anyways, how much is a cow?
Yeah, how much is a cow?
That's a good
How much is a
question.
I've been
centaur?
thinking about that I could probably turn into a cow.
You're right. You could.
Presty, I need that right
Wait,
now.
what?
Actually.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What'd you say?
Liari also needs Lady to turn into a centaur next.
Wait, that's right, lady. So lady does have wild shape. So if you wanted to buy a cow, let me see.
As like a lure?
yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks,
We're doing
Hydra.
this so smart.
Really good. This is a
Yeah.
really good.
We're doing this so smart, and actually, this thing just
You know,
comes out there and
I
totals
never
all
saw
of us.
I never saw a
Right.
resource about how much a cow is in D&D.
Let's Google that. I know that there is one in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
It's like Velvet
Yeah.
throws this monster out at us, uses an ability. Targets up to
So-
4 creatures that are medium sized, and if any of them are kobolds, that one gets hit twice.
Okay, so a cow is
Could've been
10 gold
committed.
pieces according to the Dungeon Master's
Okay,
Guide.
so I'm gonna go ahead and say that in this scenario, because of the location and the scarcity of cows, this cow would be about 30 gold.
That cow's worth more than you are then.
Did he say that?
Mhm.
Velvet, can I roll a religion check on whether Jesus holds me back from
Yeah,
mauling this
roll
man?
a religion check. Roll a religion check.
Ooh, does
Nope.
that mean Jesus failed?
Yeah. Jesus fails. I would like to roll to hit Liari with an unarmed strike.
Okay, go ahead.
You
And
can't
roll.
hit him. He's pretty.
Go
You
ahead
can't
and roll an
actually
attack
see it.
roll.
That is just a strength check, right?
Yeah, that'll be just a strength check.
That drawing pad's gonna have a lot more red and blue in a second.
Liari, what is
Does
your
that
AC?
hit?
My AC should be 16 at 16.
16. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
You hear before.
I want to strike. I want to like threaten the strike. Basically, I want to hit and barely miss.
All right. So the punch is rattling towards you. There is a psycho close. So the fist you hear before you feel it, because you're kind of like looking off, and all of a sudden this big meaty claw of a fist just starts battling towards you. And you, fortunately, your fighter instincts, Liari, you've had many attacks come towards you, back you up just enough that it just comes close to your nose at full extension.
I smile at him.
And you feel the air just like push from it across your face from the punch.
Better luck next time.
You watch your fucking mouth.
You get a very gentle, warm hand on your forearm, Ardent.
Now he's growling straight up. He is growling like a dog, baring his teeth. He is so mad.
You just have a feeling within you, a voice within your mind that says, "Calm, my son."
Fine. He steps back, but he turns away from Liari and doesn't look at him anymore. It's just, that's it.
I couldn't help it. That one was really good. Like that was such a low ass comeback to say. I could not do it.
Oh no, I'm not mad at you as a player. I think this is great.
No, yeah, I know.
Tyler, have a good one. Discriminate against him.
I guess
Make
that's
him
good
feel
to know. The gift doesn't go
conscious.
through.
All right, so you could buy a cow for 30 gold. So kind of a steep price, but he's kind of running out of cows, and he's not really willing to part with them very easily.
That's fair.
So,
Well,
the plan currently is to set up a border, right?
I don't think that we need bait since the fucker is coming in anyways.
True.
You know?
Like it's a guaranteed encounter, right?
Yeah.
Like we won't lose.
No,
the
it
50-50.
actually it comes
right?
there and he's just like, no. Actually, it's D-Luke. D-Luke just opens the gate and goes, hello! Someone rolled for me.
Maybe send the child out. Send Bailey out. Bailey be good bait.
Not the dog.
Not the dog. Not the child.
Stop with the children. We'll just put Krun in a cute outfit. It'll have the same effect. No, we wouldn't. Krun is baby, and I would do anything for him.
Okay. So the party would like to. So what is your plan so far, just to kind of get this rolling? So.
Okay.
The cart. I think we should use the cart where we are going to be mostly because it's the strongest form of defense we have.
Okay.
Mhm.
Like it's the heaviest and the sturdiest.
All right. Where would you like to put the cart? You can draw it. So the cart is a 10 by 15 cart. It's pretty sizable.
Nice.
I would say like here.
Okay. So go ahead and draw a box out, 10 by 15. You can place it where you want.
Give me a moment. I would like to 10 by 15. Boah, Freunde, das ist mir. Ich bin so dumm.
It's a 2 square by 3 square.
Oh wait, it's thin. I'll make it bigger. Like here? I'd say.
I can't see where you're putting it.
I see it.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
See
It should be right there.
it. Oh, what? Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. The color was a dark red, so I was having a hard time seeing it. We're good.
Okay, so we have a.
Does Arden get
cart
advantage when
there.
it's dark then? Is he better at hiding? No. And then hay bales. How big are those?
So I would say a hay bale. I mean, this is just really ballparky, but we can do like 10 by 5 for like. Sorry, go ahead, Liari. Go ahead.
No, this is actually me. Thank you. I'm also an individual.
Okay, sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, fine,
Can we
Sky.
take a like 5-minute break? Cause my dad just sent me this really threatening message that's like, "I'm looking forward to seeing you on the family Zoom call." I'm like, I wasn't planning on joining. I'm just gonna say hi.
Okay. Yeah, we could take
Hi.
we could take a 5 minute break. So
Thank you so much.
So-
I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
get ice cream.
it's all
I'm
good.
gonna get
It's all good.
pudding.
So yeah, just think about the plan, and then right after that, we'll just solidify your guys' plan, and then we'll move on to the next stage of what you guys would like to do. So
Okay, see you guys in a
I won't
second.
turn my camera off. I promise.
Alright,
I swear.
okay, for everybody else, we will be right back. Quick break. I'm gonna take a pee break anyway. So bye.
Sky, we've
Oh my
disowned
god,
you.
this was terrible.
We have disowned you.
This was terrible. I didn't know what
Aw.
to say, so I just like wrote in chat. I was like, "Sorry, I'm actually live right now. Bye." Because my dad is he's so mean about it. Like my cousin can miss it every time, but I have to be there every time for the whole hour, every
You-
time, and he'll threaten me about it. He'll be like, "Yeah, I'll take your PlayStation." I'm 21 years old. Please.
I am a man.
I'm a grown man. You can't bully me like this.
Literally. Now I have chocolate pudding.
I have chocolate ice cream. It's really fucking good.
Dr. Edgar.
Ja, der gute Dr. Oetker. Von dem
Mhm.
hätte ich auch meine Zulassung, wenn ich irgendwann eine Praxis aufmache.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Next time
so...
Liari says something evil, I will speak the rest of the stream in German.
Good.
Who are you threatening with that?
You, because you'll have to translate it because it's your fault.
If I know Velvet, the stream's already resumed.
Yes, the stream has definitely resumed at this point. By the way.
I'm gonna jump off a building.
No, you're not. You can't. We have D&D every weekend. Every other weekend.
Commitment! Commitment! I just told my dad I need to go off the family Zoom call. You can do anything.
My parents are having my dad's most expensive drinks upstairs. I could be drinking with my dad, but I'm here. That's commitment.
I believe in you. Thank you for your sacrifice for the sake of this game. Thank you.
I am over 21. Don't do drugs, kids. Just saying.
All right. So, back to the stream. You were all planning out exactly how you were going to approach the situation of a dangerous beast attacking again tonight. And you're setting up kind of a defensive perimeter. So, what is your overall defensive perimeter plan, just so we can get it solidified?
Okay, so the cart was moved over here.
Mm-hmm.
We've got our hay bales over here and over here. And the bear traps have been relocated to here, here, and over there.
Okay, I will remove these.
I
extras.
also do have 2 spells which I can use, which are like terrain based. I
Oh,
can
How
make
long?
dangerous terrain.
How long do they last?
Da, da, da.
because I think that's probably going to be
And-
the more important
Mm.
tactical decision. We can probably
Version-
move everything to accommodate your spells.
One of them is up to 10 minutes, the
Okay.
other is up to 1 minute.
Okay, then we're going to have to see spontaneously in combat where we place them because terrain spells will affect us too.
All right. I unfortunately don't have
real quick-
anything that can be put down
That's okay.
overnight. But I can try making some traps. I know about some traps from my family
We'll take
days.
we'll take your
No.
encouragement. About one of the traps, I don't like the trap placement next to the hay bale because that's our cover and one of us could step into it.
Okay.
So I would try to place it always in front of cover rather than behind cover where we're gonna be.
So something like this.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that's the straight line that the animal's most likely going to aim for. I don't think it cares about a few hay bales. It might just run straight into them.
Okay.
I like this setup. That's a good setup.
And then we have quite a few hiding places. We've got the inside of the cart, behind the cart, behind each of the hay bales, and we even have a ginormous tree over here we can use.
I'm gonna climb the tree. I'm just gonna stay sitting up there all night.
Please.
Okay.
No, speaking of which,
Ooh, I
do we
have
have
ranged
any...
weapons. I could do
Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
exactly. And Sayuri too.
Yeah, and
Wouldn't
Sayuri
it be
too.
smart to play someone with high dexterity who can jump down
Not me.
easily up on the tree to shoot and cast support spells from there?
I mean, I can
Ooh,
climb a tree.
Sayuri. No, please. Sayuri, would you... I believe you're a decent shot.
I could do that.
Yes.
If we need
that
the
would be
frontline
fast.
fighters, though, I mean, you guys are amazing frontline fighters. But if we need the auxiliary,
thank
I can jump down.
That's wonderful, but I
Wh-
think
where-
for now we're going to be okay.
All right, I vote that I should hang out with the rest of y'all, because I can heal you, but I gotta be within touching range for that. I could provide some support, but I gotta be able to give the healing light of Pain Lord via touch.
I can heal
Oh.
on longer ranges. That is no problem.
If you
I'm
want to
here.
be closer to the action, the cart's probably a better hiding place.
Good
Oh,
idea.
true. You would barely be discovered.
Should I make a trap?
No.
We need you to make traps. I think there's
I
enough
think your
as is.
traps,
All-
Kren, your traps
all
are
I
fantastic
need-
and so well disguised that I would step into them and fall. So,
all I need
For my sake.
is a rock, some
No.
slime, a couple
Oh.
bees, and a rope.
What kind
I
of
think-
slime? Out of curiosity.
Oh,
Leori!
well, you see, back home in Dual Day, my lovely mountain people there. We deep in the caves, we had these slimes that would roll around, and every once in a while they would eat one of our kin. But if you were able to slack it down enough, you could get the slime from it. It was real sticky, and you could use it to stick things to each other. Real good for that.
Could we use household glue? I seem to have some at my
How
place.
low on the food chain are you? I am just wondering if slime and worms are.
I mean,
On the food chain
slime.
above kobolds.
I mean, to be fair, well, depending on how big the slime is, we only need 3 or 4 kobolds to die to get it.
So it's more of a
So it's pretty good.
of a food
Is-
recycling symbol rather than a chain, because everyone eats everything and repurposes everything through everyone. Yes.
I suppose. I don't really understand what half of those words were, but yeah.
Wow, an ecosystem. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Lady, do you have a spot in this battle formation that we kind of have set up where you would want to hide, or would you want to transform into a cow, etc., etc.?
Well, once she's seen the cat, she could turn into the cat, which
Okay.
is
I think you're
pretty
muted.
cool.
I don't know if I can because of my level.
Well,
what's
I
the-
mean,
what's the
anything
level
that
of a
can
cow?
walk.
Hold on.
I mean, a sheep or a goat would probably do just as well.
Yeah, I
But
could
do
turn
we
into
really
a
want to
boar
use
or
Lady as
wolf.
bait?
So
Don't see why
Once
not.
Once she has turned into an animal, her chances of defense are significantly lowered.
But
She
that's
cannot
why
wield
we
a
are
sword
here.
or cast a spell.
But that is why we are
Leori,
here.
Leori,
But-
I watched you in combat. Can you defeat a goat? Can you defend a goat? Can you?
I
And do
defended.
you wish to
I
defend a
defended
goat?
a kobold. That is
I can
about.
turn
You
into
could-
a wolf.
you can turn into a cow. The cows,
But
the
like
cow,
a wolf would it
cow
would it
CR,
deter?
a cow CR is 1/4, and you can transform into 1/4 starting at level 2. So you can transform into a cow if you please.
I'd say yes.
You can also take the dodge action.
As a cow.
As a
As a
I
cow.
do not think we need a cow. But if you
Yeah, I
wish
don't
to
know.
turn into a cow, I will not be able to deter you from turning into a cow. For fun.
Oh, how tall are these hay bales?
So these hay bales have a radius, we'll say, of about 5 feet, just for the sake of
Okay.
Simplicity. So technically, they're about 5 feet tall. Now, if you uncut them, obviously they'll roll out and they'll be useless.
That's a
but
big old hay bale.
it's a huge hay bale,
Mm.
massive even,
Yeah, hay bale's almost as tall as me.
almost.
I mean, have you ever climbed a hay bale? I do it in summer all the time. They're pretty large. And pretty
No.
heavy.
They're incredibly heavy. So rolling
Yeah.
these, by the way, this setup would definitely take at least like an hour or two. So
Good setup.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We do have the time. What time was it? It was 1600 by the time we got there, so now it'll be around 1700, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We have like 5 hours to goof around.
Well, we have to eat.
You also
Yeah.
have not fully interviewed the family if you wish to do that.
Yeah.
The Gibson family.
Maybe we could ask them to make us dinner.
I mean, we can also get like a fence or something, and kind of just create a temporary barrier. Or
You mean to lead it towards us?
Sure, once it sees
Because I don't think it's going to be
it'll.
stopped by a fence, is it?
Oh no, it's just to like slow it down so that if it does dart straight for Lady as a cow, Lady would probably have, I don't know, 5 or 10 feet of buffer, maybe.
New
That was-
Disney
that's the
movie,
hope.
Lady as a cow.
I don't want to turn into a cow.
You
I
don't want
would
to
like-
turn into a cow?
But
What do you
I
do?
would like to keep my flexibility and be able to
Yeah.
Okay.
dodge.
No one
Okay.
has to be a
Cow
cow. Don't worry. No one.
Does anyone have a polymorph spell on them? Because Liari is really, really out on that cow thing.
polymorph spell? No one. It's just. Does anyone have a reality changing spell just on hand?
Yeah,
Can anyone turn this man into a cow permanently?
Yeah, he's like,
Yes.
this nail right here.
Can
gonna have
bend
to be
reality.
It's like Thanos' little gems, but it's different kind of nails Liari has on his hand.
Dangerous information for the area. I can also turn into a horse. Potentially.
Yeah.
Why are we even trying to get a horse then? If you can just turn into a horse. Like, no offense, but that's the cheapest option on hand.
Well, how long can you be a horse for though?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I think
Oh,
an
I'm
hour.
joking.
If we're wild shaping, it's an hour, right?
1 hour, yeah. And you have a certain number of uses per day. So like I think it's your wisdom modifier uses or whatever it is.
Oh, the other half of the time
Depends.
Liari can pull it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that? I am strong, but I'm not that strong.
I do not know any part of you that is genuinely strong. Anyways. So, do we want to set up a fence to either lead it towards us or slow it down? Because it's going to come barraging in our direction either way, whether we have cows on hand or not. We could also get chickens. Would it be interested in chickens? You could just put them on the stick and wave them around.
I would actually love to
Chicken
do
on a
that.
stick.
Yeah, just like put it in the.
It's not chickens, it's stickens.
Stickins.
Stick 'em up, y'all. Stick 'em up.
We could
It's
just
a stick
have
up.
the chickens in like those little cages they have in like markets.
Oh god. It's poor chickens. Chickens always end up being the sacrificial lamb, quite literally.
It's true.
The sacrificial chicken.
We could also
So?
take lambs.
Cult of the Lamb. That's how it all started.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
so we
some
have...
options.
Yeah, we do.
Okay. So, what is the full plan? Have you guys figured out your full plan here?
Well, the session's gonna
could
be over
we-
by the time we do.
Yeah.
Could we have our character tokens? That may help.
Sure. One moment, please. Okay.
It's gonna be one hell of a test for my fucking armor class.
Yeah, what's your AC like? 20? 18?
Mine. Velvet, are we allowed to hand out the numbers?
If you wish, yes.
19 right now.
19, okay.
Mhm.
And then Liari's at 16.
Yeah.
Hmm.
To be fair, Ardent is built on armor and defense as far as a level 3 character can get that I point bought and not rolled.
Okay.
There we are. Your characters are there.
Okay. I'm probably
Thank
gonna
you.
be here in the tree.
Why is my border purple?
Your
That's a
border
good
is
question.
Because
purple.
you are.
My apologies.
No, no, that's the other one.
I will
Yeah,
change.
that's tranquil.
I shall change your border at some point.
You are so kind to me, Velvet. Also, I do not have access to my token, so that's
You
slightly problematic.
You are supposed to.
Mm-hmm. Scooch, scooch.
Scooch, scooch.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Can you defeat a ghost?
Yes, thank you. Can you defeat a goat? Can
Should
you?
a horse
Can you?
love a man?
I don't know. Can a horse love a man? Please.
Should a horse love a man?
Should a horse love a man?
I have several diseases. I have several conditions.
All right, everybody else can operate the character, right?
Okay.
I moved mine.
Okay, good.
So
Mine, because for some reason I can.
I think with Lady with her terrain spells, it would make sense if she were more towards the center so that it reaches as far as possible.
Oh, are they like personal? Like they originate from your person?
Or do they originate from a point you picked? It should be in
We'll
your
look
spell
it up.
description.
Yes. Centered on a point. Like on one of them, I have 150 feet to cast it, and then it's like centered around a point.
Okay.
Crazy.
And
Druids
the
are
other one
OP.
is
I love them.
just like that. Yeah.
That's good. Mm. So Lady can be anywhere. Are you buff? Like, do you have a good armor class, or will you die instantly?
How buff are you?
I have an armor class of 16.
Hey Lady, I'm asking for a friend. You're really tall. Are you also really buff? Okay, so 16, that's the same as Liari. Then we have Sayuri on the tree, whom I remember to have a pretty high armor class.
Yeah, it's 19.
Okay. And then Kren. How strong are you on a scale from 1 to 25?
Oh, I'm pretty strong.
Mhm.
Let me find his character sheet. I'm pretty strong. If I were to say that I were here we go. If I were to say how hard I am on a scale of 1 to 25, I would say lemon or 18.
Why did you have to say hard? Pick out the
Okay,
all
Liari.
word.
Because
Liari,
you're here,
Liari.
Liari.
Liari, I'm gonna need you to take that brain. You know what? Pick it up out of the toilet where you dropped it and dry it off and put it back on the shelf.
No,
Wash
that
it.
was
wash it
not
with
on
soap.
me. That was
Wash
not
it
on
with
me.
soap.
There's so many words, Velvet. There's like the dictionary is full of them, and you were like, "How hard are you on a scale? I'm not hard." That's not on me. That's a fault in your personality.
Okay, sure, okay.
So that
Moving
would
on.
mean that out of all of the characters on the ground right now, Argent has the highest armor class.
Yes.
Okay. Pussy boy, we go up front, baby girl.
Okay. So
Yeah,
you're
that's
up
a good
front.
spot.
I'm gonna put him behind the second hay bale across the Yuri next to the trap.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. So, Kren is gonna be like right behind you, basically. So
That's good.
Kren will be.
Arden provides full cover for Krun, and I want that to be
Kren
true
will be
because
right
it's
about
fair.
there. And then Liari, where would you like to be?
I would like to be closer to the tree.
Okay. I think you can
Then
move.
put yourself closer to the
yeah,
tree.
I'm trying. Hold on.
You should be able to. If you can't, let me know.
I don't know if I can with my pen.
With your pen.
Hold
Okay,
on.
I can always move you. Just pick. Just
Yeah.
boop this
Yeah.
one.
On a scale from 1 to 25, how hard are you? Shut up!
So okay,
I
I'm,
can't
Stop
move.
making weird noises.
okay. I'm gonna move you. So is this spot good, or do you want to be like
A little closer to Ardent.
a little close to
Like
Arden?
between
No.
Ardent.
Leave.
You're like, no, a little more to the. Sorry, like yeah, right there. Yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
perfect,
Okay, great.
perfect.
All right, that
That's
works.
where I want to
Okay,
be.
Great, good.
That's barely
Good.
COVID distance. Watch yourself.
I know.
Okay.
Even without a pandemic, he doesn't want Liari closer than 15 feet.
Okay.
So everyone is hiding except Liari, who's just like
He's just standing
Showing
there,
off.
ready to die.
just flaunting.
Sort of. And if they're coming from that side, I have. There's that hay.
No, that's the thing. They're coming from here. Do you see my little arrow?
But they're coming from there.
No,
Why
they're
can't I
coming
do
from here.
the? Why can't I
I
do
think-
the?
It
Okay,
could
then I want to be
potentially also
closer
come
to
from
the
here.
hay.
Or here.
Sorry, what?
Closer to the hay bale.
It's closer to the hay bale. Okay. Nope. Hold on. There we go. All right, so closer to the hay bale.
Okay. I guess now we can kind of do the RP regarding the Gibson family. Is that what we're thinking?
Oh yeah, we should really look into what they have to say, and we should see whether they have dinner for us.
Okay. So we'll say.
Because my
Okay.
vegetable garden was ransacked, and now I can't cook any of it anymore.
So we'll say after you're planning, it's about 6 p.m. So it is right around dinner time for
Nice.
this party. You go to the Gibsons. You ask Barnaby if he could provide you a meal, and he's looking at you. Oh, I think we can manage. Yeah, we can make you all a meal for the night. When should we leave though? Should we leave in like a couple hours? I got my family to pack up already with an overnight.
Then probably around 10 latest.
All
I
right.
wouldn't want to kick you out early, but
That's-
you do have, of
that's-
course,
that's
to ask
fine.
the
We
tavern
will-
keep.
We'll find someplace. We'll be fine. Don't worry. But regardless, yeah, we'll make up what we got. We have some. It's mostly gonna be a vegetable dinner with a couple smaller meat portions. It's gonna be kind of like a veggie stew. That's kind of what we're making for the night. So that way we can give you all enough food for that. Well, please go. Mind my manners. This is my wife, Jennifer. So Jennifer is a similarly kind of hardy looking individual. Farm work makes you so. She is a half elven woman with like kind of like this purplish black hair, put up into a top bun to keep her hair from getting in the way during her work. In similarly simple dress, and then their son Bailey. Sorry, I keep forgetting the name. I almost said Benny. Bailey. Bailey sitting there playing with some wooden toys at the dinner table. They have a very simple one-room farmhouse with a decent sized dinner table.
Is he a student of Arden's?
Bailey is a student of the school. Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Child! He's gonna take him and run. Goodbye. No.
But yeah, Bailey's playing with some wooden toys right now. Bailey, your teacher's here. And Bailey looks up, all scared for a second. Why is my teacher?
Oh no, not in school business. Don't worry. You do your homework regularly. I'm very proud of you. Good job.
And he shyly looks up. Y'all look weird.
We do.
Looking at the array of people in front of him. Bailey, don't be rude. So sorry, my boy is not very rule weary. He's been living in the small town for his entire life. So.
No, please, it's fine. I am certain that all of my friends would gladly answer any questions he may have. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Are you a lizard?
Good.
He looks like Kren.
Kren just picks the child up, eats him. Nah. Roll 1d10.
All right, let's see.
10.
Do we roll again for who is Kren?
Yeah. Who wants to be? Roll again for who's gonna be Kren.
Oh god.
Someone else has to roll. I rolled last time.
I can, I think.
Okay.
1d4.
Come on! Open the tab!
Would you like me to roll for you?
Yeah,
You got
please!
it.
No,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
I got it.
Okay.
You got it. I believe in you.
I just need to write it. I don't have a keyboard, so I need to handwrite it. Roll.
Just going, Sky going backwards.
20. No?
You're
I'm
doing
close.
so good. Uh-huh.
That's a D. Yes. That's 20. Wait, no, is that how you do it with this? I'm thinking.
We
can
needed
just
a
cut it in
full.
half.
Before.
Well, that's fine. Just cut. That's fine.
It's okay.
That's
No,
fine,
we'll separate it by
We're-
4,
we're-
so that would
yeah,
currently
yeah.
be a 3.
3. Okay,
I don't
so
know who 3 was.
that's you. You're 3.
Okay, I'm not gonna eat the child though, right?
No, I'm not.
No.
I doubt.
Okay,
I
thank
doubt
you.
it. Cred would
Thank
not eat a
you.
child.
Your
We're
best
waiting.
something
Was something
now.
asked? Like,
Yes.
what am I interacting with?
The child asked
he's a
whether you were a
lizard.
lizard.
Oh, well, I'm not a lizard. I'm just a kobold.
I'm not a
I'm not a lizard. Whatever do you mean?
A bit.
I've only lived in the South for 2 years. Give me a break.
It's all good. Oh yeah. So we'll say that there is a general air of curiosity between Kren and the kid, and they start playing with toys with each other. Like Kren brings out a couple rocks that he has as
And
toys.
he would
a
also
couple,
start
with
eating
toys.
the toys.
Yeah, he would definitely eat the toys.
Oh, this looks mighty tasty.
The Kren,
Should I roll 1d10 to see whether he likes the wooden
roll a
toy.
1d10 on
For the
whether he likes the
child.
wooden toy.
Oh, the toy. Oh, thank God.
No, he does not like the toy.
Not like the toy. Can someone put it in the cursed
Tastes
chat,
like
please?
lead-based paint.
Yeah. There's something going on with this toy. This kid's put this toy in his mouth many times. This is a very used toy.
Well, then he'd like it though. Wouldn't he like the taste of another person's
I guess
saliva?
not this time. He
Especially
just-
layers of saliva.
he
That's
just-
like
Not
usually
this one.
Not this one.
Okay, real quick, what was the other thing he tried to eat today? Worms, right?
Worms.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it wasn't worms. It was
Historically, he's
he has eaten worms. Is the thing.
eaten worms and maggots.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what is that, like an automatic 7?
Sure, that works.
I'm just gonna keep a little tag thingy here so that Juden can add it to his list.
Okay.
Sairi would sit in the corner, contently watching Kren and the child and making sure that Kren does not,
Like a
Eat
little
from-
mother.
Yeah.
Okay. So
The milfification of Sayuri.
Well, what?
The milfification.
Oh no. No,
Okay.
you
My roll
rolled
for-
roll 34. I didn't do anything wrong to you.
okay. All right. Moving on. So
Let us
I guess
milify
mending on
her.
the toy that he bit.
what would the party like to ask Barnaby and his wife, Jennifer?
First of all, I want everyone to speak quietly because I want the child to stay distracted. I don't think he should be asked.
He's
So
playing
did you
with a
find any?
lizard. That's pretty.
Did you find any pieces of Cecil Little Bailey? Oh, you found his eyeball? That's great. No, okay.
Dang.
So, first of all, where did the beast come from, and what could you discern about it? Any striking features of the sorts?
Well, so Barnaby's gonna speak up here. Well, where we saw the beast come from was the far end of the far end of the farm. Came out of the forest. First night it came out, I was watching it, and it was almost peaceful and ethereal-like, and it was real hard to determine its true form. But it looked like a big cat with a big, like, protrusion hanging out the top of it, with these tendrils that would fling off of it, like kind of like whiskers. But it was all over its
Ew.
body. It was beautiful and horrific at the same time. And then, it saw one of the cows and it screamed, and I got terrified. I had to run inside, and it dragged. Last thing I saw is it was dragging off the cattle into the forest. But so I reported that, and the next time they came out from the same spot as we were all postured up, and it attacked rigorously. It was awful. But from the same exact area to the west, the end of my farm, past the gate, and it just hopped over the gate like nothing. So obviously the gate didn't do anything.
It's
They are a shush.
Okay.
Right, and was the beast aggressive on default when you were out, or did it only attack you once you had attacked it to defend the cattle naturally?
Oh, it was about as aggressive as any wild beast could be. It acted very similar to a big wild cat, but it had some kind of intelligence behind those eyes that I haven't seen in a wild animal. It was, but I would assume it was hunting, and then we were just easy pickings.
And both times it dragged the cattle off no problem, so you would say that it was very physically strong?
The
Yes?
first time it dragged it off without issue, but because we were there the second time, it somehow was able to attack the cattle. Though I swear it was a little too far away to be attacking the cattle the way it did. But I mean, at the end of it, we just saw the cattle was there and taken apart. But it was left there this time. It wasn't dragged off. But it was a chaotic fray, so it could have easily gotten to it. But in the time, we were not ready, prepared to fight that thing.
Lady, since you are the most knowledgeable on fake creatures, Are they known to generally have some level of intelligence or comprehension of any language? For example, Sylvan?
Can I check that if I know that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll a history check.
Dang. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot of creatures in the Fae. Many intelligent, many less so. Kind of hard to tell with this one.
Fair enough. So intelligent. More of a stalker hunter, I assume?
It seems so, though it wasn't really a hidden one. It didn't really hide. It more seemed to have an intimidating presence. And when it roared, oh, those tendrils all opened up, and it looks like there was multiple eyes staring at us. It was.
Okay.
I'll be rolling a d10 on that one.
Are you rolling a d10 on that one, centaur fucker?
They are interesting. Interesting.
Liari
You
is
know, two d10s. One for the description and another one when you actually see it.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
That's
Roll a
very
d10.
smart.
Let me write my roll, please.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I'm so
I hope
terrified.
this is a
of
1
that.
and not an L.
I think the moment he's left alone in Arden's house for longer than 2 hours, he's going to find the bookshelf.
No, that's
He's gonna steal it all.
D10. Yes.
This is not a mahogany toy. Thank you.
Ooh.
I don't like the description. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me.
I'm not sorry. I'm happy. Don't apologize. That's fantastic. Please don't try to fuck the cat. Shane Dawson, don't fuck the cat.
I find it intriguing, but I'm skeptical.
Okay.
Ew.
So, is there anything else that the party wishes to ask the Gibsons?
I feel like there is more we could ask, but it's not coming to mind.
It's like a Hydra shot me again.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how fuckable?
What?
No, it's fine. You must have
Sounds like it was out of character.
Thank you, Zero. Thank you.
Okay, so food. How about while everyone is eating dinner, could I offer to escort the Gibsons to wherever?
Yeah, you can do that.
I want to come along.
Okay,
I
so
don't.
you take the Gibsons out. They are going to go to the Derrick farm.
Oh, I still come along.
They work for the Derricks, and the Derricks would likely have the location for, or have a location for them to sleep. As they walk up, the Derricks, one of the Derrick boys is patrolling around the farm on his horse, and as he comes up to the front of the gate, they have a brief conversation. There's some muttering back and forth, and then finally the Derricks relenting do open the gate, and the Gibsons are allowed through. But before they go, Barnaby looks towards you. I wish you luck tonight, and I really appreciate you helping us out. If you need anything else in the future, barring your success, of course, don't hesitate to ask.
It is simply our job. We're glad that you will be safer tonight.
Of course, thank you. And he walks off, and with the so go ahead.
Before the child walks away, I give him the chewed up, now repaired toy that Kren got to.
Aww.
Great. Yeah, he takes the toy and he's like, thanks. And he's like just staring at your like overall outfit, and he just runs off as Barnaby goes, Bailey, come on. And Bailey runs off with him, and you get one dirty look from the Derrick son, one of the Derrick boys.
Activated my trap card.
Me wearing the town guard outfit?
No, not you, Arden.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, so we must. Good night, Mr. Derrick Jr. If he spits
Awkward.
at me, I swear to God, I'll kill him. Yeah, I would say we just go back.
Yeah.
Tell me that Kren didn't eat the rest of the furniture. That would be great.
Please.
Please.
We just
This
find
guy
them
there,
up
what
on their wardrobe like, ah!
He locked himself up into the wardrobe. He got too curious.
There's a lion and a witch in here!
Okay, so I presume you all go back to the the Gibson farm. Okay. Is there anything else the party would like to do before we move on to the night with the potential encounter with the fake?
Can I
creature?
go to the restroom before combat?
Yes, you may go to the restroom before combat.
No, like
Can
seriously,
I-
I need to go to the restroom.
Go ahead.
I'll be
While the
right back.
others escort the family out of or into town,
Mhm.
I would like to go outside actually and
Mhm.
try to sense if I detect any magic like from a particular direction.
Okay. Go ahead. You can
I
either
like
go.
it.
You can go ahead and roll an Arcana check, or you can roll a Nature check. Either
I
or.
like it. Ooh, the game likes it too.
The game does like it. Okay. You walk out into the forest. Not into the forest, into the farm. And you come up kind of close to the edge of where you guys have set up your hay bales and the cart and the traps up to the fence. And you dig your feet, your toes into the earth. You take a deep breath. And you look at the moth that's embedded into your hand, and it ekes out a little bit and starts to flutter its wings. And it starts to flutter its wings back and forth, and you get a sense that it's understanding what you're trying to do and pulsing in that direction, and its wings highlight blue every once in a while as you come across an area. There is, as time has gone by, a greater and greater magical essence coming from this direction. And it looks to be kind of a fluctuation. And as you sit there and you wait for some time, it gets slowly stronger. It's kind of like the ebbing and flowing of the tides. It starts to come in and then go out. And then it comes in a little stronger, then it flows back out. It comes a little bit stronger and then flows back out.
Can I sense how far away we are from that point?
I would say off the Arcana check, even though it rolled pretty high, it's kind of hard to determine without using a spell to really garner information beyond distance. You can tell that it's a pretty deep distance into the forest, and while it is getting stronger, it would be some ways into the forest in that direction. And then as you move your hand across, you also get a direction subtly in the direction of Old Zeros.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How
Okay.
interesting.
Well, I would tell the others that I sensed like the direction where I think it might come from the monster because there lays something magical about that place. And yes, suggest that we, after the fight, if we manage to succeed, might check out like in that direction if we find some remains of maybe a spell or a ritual or anything like that.
Very
Makes sense.
interesting. It's like when we were comparing this creature and Levia, we were comparing tomatoes and tomatoes.
Potatoes and
potatoes. Okay.
Very interesting.
I
Okay.
think Kren is gonna love that one. Tomatoes and tomatoes.
Tomato
I'll
or
get it.
tomato? I don't understand. What's the difference? Are they two different things? Is there a different thing? Is there a separate tomato?
Oh, that'd be funny if we tricked him into believing that, and he likes one but dislikes the other one.
Yes, there
They're
actually
all the
is. There is green tomatoes and there is red tomatoes, and the different colored ones are called tomatoes, so we can
And then there's
separate
also
them
the
easily.
small ones.
Oh yeah, they're called the cherry
The
tomatoes.
cherry tomatoes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Those are poisonous though.
the party. Jesus. The party. You make your way back to the Gibsons. I assume you have everything set up as you wish to be. Your positions are set. Are we ready to move on to the night?
Let's go.
No.
Actually, the
joking.
character Velvet introduces is literally just the beast.
It's the monster. Yeah, I was about to say.
The beast walks out. Do you want to
She's like,
introduce
"Hey!"
yourself?
What do you look like? So,
I
like
will
your
say-
worst nightmares, but some people's sex fantasy?
I will say, on your way back, Ardent, you do run into Jubilee and Lucky on their way back home.
Yes! Good.
You see
That's
them.
nice.
You see them both. They seem to be walking pretty slow. They seem to be quite tired. Their ties are undone, and their vests are kind of undone as well. So they're just kind of relaxedly walking back home now.
That's perfect. So, Yuri, if you watch Arden closer, you can see his tail wag. He's really excited.
And you see
He loves them so much.
you see Jubilee with his lovely hair adorned with the stones, and then his son with no facial hair, but it looks like he's trying to sprout a little bit. He's a little young. He has a little bit of like the scruff, the chin scruff, and like the little bit of like the mustache hairs.
The peach fuzz.
The peach
Also,
fuzz
it's getting
just
dark.
really trying to
Please.
just really trying to get the hair grown out, and his hair is relatively short compared to Jubilee's. Lucky's hair is not tied back or anything. It's just kind of long but swept back. And they see you, and like Lucky sees you first, and he elbows his dad, and Jubilee goes and does a little head bow in the wave. Ardent.
Jubilee! Good evening!
It's been a long time.
It has been, and if it isn't Lucky, look at your beard.
Where
It's growing.
have you been this entire time? Do you know that there have been attacks lately?
Yes, I have. Why do you think I'm in armor?
And Lucky goes, I heard it was a big monster. Is that right? Are you gonna take care of it?
Yeah, of course I am. What else would I be doing? That's my job.
Can I watch? Jubilee goes, absolutely not. He just
No.
gives like a
Lucky.
stern look to Lucky. No.
No.
I'm sorry,
But-
the boy is quite enthralled by your combat prowess, and he's been wanting to see a fight for some time. His head is full of too many fairy tales. He's looking directly at Lucky. He's like, sorry.
He's gonna lean down to Lucky a little bit, like Jubilee can't hear, and he's like, I'll tell you a secret. If I recover anything, like a tooth, I'll gift it to you.
Now don't make any promises you can't keep, Ardent. You'll be disappointing the child.
Well, let's hope that it's the beast's teeth, not mine.
Well, let us hope. I do wish that you'd keep yourself safe. We don't really have many good teachers in town.
Oh, please. Like, I'd leave my best friend and my godson alone. You need me, don't you? I'm needed.
Of course.
But you two look tired. Has it been too much at work again?
Well, some days are busy, some days are not, and today was a busy day. As you know, the beast here has caused the need for paperwork to be drawn up, and the town pastor, is it? Do you call them pastor, priest, friar? I don't understand entirely what you call them, but he was there, and he was doing a lot of conversing
Yes.
with
Of course he
Viscount
was.
Crooks, and Viscount Crooks was giving him his best ears. And much paperwork was drawn up. In the event that you do not succeed tonight, there will be paperwork we sent out. But so there's a lot of waiting. Not very difficult work, but
Oh, I can bet that our dear priest is looking forward to me not succeeding. If all else
I don't
fails-
believe anybody would be wishing for your failure, but yes.
Clench ones?
Hmm?
The dude that wants him to fail.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
get flesh ones. Yeah. He's really insecure about something. It's in his name, but I don't know if people will figure it out. It's crazy.
So do come tell us if you are successful, of course, and of course vice versa. I heard it is happening on what is his name? The farmstead just over here. Yes.
Yeah, the Gibsons.
The Gibsons.
mean?
Yes. Thank you. Yes. the
Yes.
Gibsons.
We just took them to the Derricks, and once again I advise you to not have contact with the Derricks. But I think we both know that.
Well, not much reason for me to. So.
Well, either way, I must move on. We have to make preparations to make sure that most of us make it through the night.
Yes, of course.
All of us.
Well.
He's just kind of gonna reach out and like rub his knuckles against Lucky's forehead very affectionately, as one does. Gives him a little knock.
Punches him.
Just breaks his nose, Rips out his teeth. No.
Ah, it's so rough.
Yes, and that is what you'd have to go through if you were to become a fighter like me. Watch out for your dad, okay? I'm going to be visiting tomorrow afternoon.
I
Would
believe
that
that would work for us. Yes, we have tomorrow off. At least Lucky
Oh my
does.
gosh, tomorrow's Sunday?
I will have to work. I will have to work a certain amount of time, but Lucky was able to procure some time off. So
Perfect. Then I will be seeing you tomorrow, Lucky. And you, Jubilee, take care of your back. If anything happens again, I'm sure that Old Zira and I can find
of course,
more solutions.
Of course. Yes.
Yes?
Yes, of course. How is Zira?
She's old, as she's always been.
Yes. She
I believe that there is some troubles that I will have to look into, me and my
Yes,
companions.
I,
Just kind of nods towards Yuri. I'm sure that you've encountered her.
I've had a feeling for some time. Something's off. Let's call it
Yes.
call it an instinct.
Anyone of our nature would have had a feeling at this point, but we will have to look into that tomorrow. After all, Old Zira's not going around murdering cattle and people.
Of course.
Time
Well,
when time is due.
Please,
You stay out of it. Both of you, especially you, Lucky.
Lucky's like, are you sure I can't watch?
I am 100%
There's a
sure you
tree.
can't watch. But I will find one of my teammates for a show fight if you're good and stay with your father at home. Is that a deal?
Fine.
Good. Now, both of you, shoo. It's quite late already, isn't it?
Well, it is definitely past dinner time. Fortunately, we have something already pre-made, so we'll be going to enjoy that.
Good. Then I will see you tomorrow.
All right, Lucky, what do you say as you leave? Lucky says goodbye.
Aww, what a good boy. He gets a goodbye from Ardent and
Yeah,
a slap to the
also-
shoulder because
also-
that's what he's like.
Yeah, Jubilee does.
Hard ass slap.
Jubilee does look back and go, oh, and walk with pride and good luck to you. And
Walk with pride, Jubilee.
He gives a salute, but this time he puts his hand on his forehead as he gives a salute. Not salute, but like a bow. He puts his hand on his forehead and he gives a bow, and he says something. So he mutters something in Draconic, and then not Draconic, Infernal, and then he walks away.
Draconic?
Not
Or
Draconic.
Infernal?
Infernal.
Infernal. What does he say? I mean, I speak Infernal.
He says something along the lines of, "May your ancestors' luck over you," or may you be given luck. Yeah.
I just gives a little scoff, but he turns over and he says, "You too. Good night."
Same
Just
thing.
kind of shoos Yuri along. Let's go.
Well, what does the salute look like?
He puts an L to his forehead.
Okay.
Horns.
Horns. Oh my god.
That would
Okay.
be so cute if they gave themselves little horns, like with two fingers. Yeah, like Kati. That's so
Yeah.
cute.
Okay.
So,
Farmer's guy.
moving on. You make your way back to the Gibson farm along with Sayuri, and the setup is there, and we move to the night.
Time for the ferry to enter. Let's go.
I think that's a
Okay.
good spot to end the stream. Okay, goodbye, guys. Let's see you
Good
next
night,
week.
everybody.
Good night, everybody. No.
I'm just joking.
No
I'm just
blood
nervous.
must be spilled.
So,
Actually, no. Sky hacks into Velvet's account and ends the stream for him. He's just like, I want to go. Goodbye.
goodbye.
We're done.
Heck
You're
ahead
done.
us.
You're done.
You're done. Okay, the night. Are we already behind in our little setup, or?
I would assume so.
Okay. Well, then I have my weapon drawn and everything ready for combat, just so I don't waste actions on it. And we maybe get a surprise attack.
I'm nervous, y'all.
You're
I'm not
gonna
ready to
die.
I know!
Yes.
I know! I'm like 100% sure I'll just perish.
Yeah, I'll save my lay on hands for myself and anyone else but Liari.
So is it very visually obvious that Liari's like nervous about this
No,
coming
I'm
battle?
nervous. He's not. Like, he
Okay.
doesn't give up. He thinks he's invincible. He's in puberty, basically. He's
one of
like,
those-
I
he's one
can't
of those-
die.
He's one of those 10% of Americans that think they could kill a bear with their bare hands.
Literally. I'm over
Yeah.
here like,
Like choke him out.
Yeah.
So, the party awaits. It is
Velvet is like, you guys need to shut the fuck up.
It is.
Literally. Sorry.
It is
Okay.
11. About you can assume it's right around 11:30 at night. Slowly approaching midnight. With your sense of magic, lady, you sense that something is approaching. The waves, the tide has come in, and you feel like something snaps and pops in the distance, like the air is being punched through as if it were a layer of cellophane.
Was
And
it
then-
Can I tell
around?
everyone like it's about time and
Yeah.
everyone
Yes,
prepares?
please. That would be good.
Yeah, we'd appreciate that.
Okay.
I'm about
Yes,
to piss myself.
One last thing to ask. Is it possible to put like a torch every 20 feet or so?
Yeah, I would say
Shouldn't
that's
you-
fine.
Yeah.
Go
Does
ahead.
no one have a light cantrip?
Well, I
I can
do.
see in the dark.
I can't.
Oh, actually, a torch would be good because
I
we can
produce
set it on
flame.
fire.
You can do what, Kati?
Produce flame.
Okay,
Oh.
but let's keep the torches far enough away from the hay bales because that
Exactly.
would bite us in the ass.
Yeah, I just wanna
let's not
have,
burn
like-
down
We
his
just
entire
burned the whole
farm.
farm down.
No, yeah.
No,
It'd just be
oh,
perfect
actually, we
if
have
there was
great
like
news,
a.
Gibsons. There is nothing to defend anymore.
It'd just be good if there was like a really
Yeah.
bright backdrop to like the creature,
Yeah, sure.
right?
I
So
mean,
it'd be
along
easier
the
to target.
fence.
Yeah.
Along the fence, probably, and then some around the cart in the dirt.
Okay.
Do we have those? Like, can we do that?
Oh, we have enough torches. I think everyone should have torches because of their explorer's kit, and I'm sure that there's enough sticks for us to make some. So
Okay.
So
I don't know.
should
Like,
we-
Velvet is mean. Like,
he's
I'm
not
supposed
as
to-
mean as some other people. Trust me.
So how do you want to do that, Velvet? Do you want us to just draw like yellow dots on the posts, or?
I kind of have a thing for this. Hold on.
Oh, perfect.
So you said it's a torch?
Yes.
Yeah, just torches
Yeah, I have
every
10
such and
torches.
such feet.
Okay.
I told you you did, you little dingus. I set up your
didn't know.
inventory.
throw. I still have the beautiful flaws and bonds and ideals.
They're really good.
Ooh, pretty.
Oh, that's so cute.
So we'll
What are we
say it's
looking
about
at?
like this. I can't quite get it on the fence, but
Yeah, just toss them around so that basically Sayori can have normal vision where we
I will
expect
say
combat to
this
be.
amount of torches is about what I would be fine with right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that works for me.
I just every time Velvet sets something down, I hear the Minecraft sound of like putting something down, like the thump.
So you await,
Time to get our shit wrecked.
and
Wait,
you.
did I? Has enough time passed that the 4 piercing damage that I got from the?
Did you want to take a short
Minecraft?
rest? Did you want to take a short rest? You can take a short rest. Go ahead and roll. You can roll whatever hit dice you need to like get yourself back up.
I just thought of
Didn't
that.
Kren- Oh gosh.
Oh yeah. No. I made Kren heal me.
Okay.
Yeah, right?
Kren has no autonomy.
So,
Kren
Kren-
heal me.
Kren will use a spell slot to heal you.
Yay.
Thank you, Liari, for wasting that.
Well, no, it's not wasted because I have 4 health less than everyone else.
Yay! Great.
Okay,
Thanks,
so
Kren.
Kren will
Love you.
use 1 spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on you, and we'll say that will definitely heal your 4 points.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Shoot.
That would be funny if you only healed 3 and left like 1 bruise as a reminder of Liari's extreme stupidity.
And so you mended the boot, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, cool. I'm like all set, y'all. This
Great.
never happened.
Great. Good. Okay, so first, I would like everybody to roll perception check.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Hold on. Oh no, I don't need to write this.
Whoa!
Ooh, Ardent.
Are we all seeing?
Yeah,
Where's perception.
I yelled too loud. I think my mom's gonna get mad at me.
Okay. So everybody did a pretty good job on the perception checks. So, Lady of the Forest. You see the glow coming through the trees. You see the blue ethereal glow. It's kind of like a torchlight in the distance. And you see the glow first, and then the form coming through the trees. It is an elegant, large form that is slowly making its way through the forest, creeping through. And then you feel the breeze, a warm breeze rush through, and stepping through is this large feline figure. Its eyes, all four of them, two sets above one set above the other, are all glazed over and completely white, and you can barely tell the form from this incandescent kind of mist that makes up its fur. And out from this large protrusion of bone that almost looks like a crown on top of its head, these 6 tendrils flick out as it walks out, along with these 2 long whiskers that feel out and kind of whip around as well. This is what the rest of the party also sees as it comes through the trees, but Ardent, you see something different. Because while you see that there is a creature in front of you that is obviously glowing and beautiful and bright, what you also see is another set of movement in this area.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Of trees and foliage moving, of another large creature that you cannot see even with your natural 20, but you see the evidence of its existence right over here. Oh, sorry. No, right here. My apologies. To the other side. This side.
It's okay, I'm not zoomed out enough anyways.
Okay. Okay.
It's on
Try
the
again.
bottom of the map.
So it's on the bottom of the map. There is
Okay.
another
Oh.
another entity that is existing here. Another large creature that is here, but you cannot see it even with your natural 20.
Do I have eye contact with Sayuri?
You can
Or
see
is it possible?
you can see Sayuri, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to yell. Can I kind of rouse her attention without making a sound?
Roll a quick performance check.
He does a little dance. Performance.
That's exactly what you did.
Wow.
Sayuri,
He's really tall, Velvet. He's really tall.
Sayuri, you so here's the thing. You get Sayuri's attention, but Sayuri can't tell what the hell you're trying to say.
He's
So
just kind of gesturing behind her.
You're
Like,
just
"There."
gesturing. You're just gesturing to Sayuri, but Sayuri, you're not quite getting this. It's still kind of dark, and your eyesight isn't the best here.
I'm gonna message
Yeah, please.
Arden and say, is this a tiefling stretch?
And
Are
right,
you okay?
right as you
Why
say
is
that,
he being racially discriminated against?
right as you say that is when we're gonna roll initiative.
Yay!
Okay.
Do I have to? Can I click on something, or do I have to write it?
No, you can just click your initiative die.
Oh, pick up.
Ah,
Initiative. Initiative. There it is. Found it.
dang.
There it isn't.
Bestie slow as fuck today.
Oh no.
Okay,
so
passionately
Sayuri-
shaking ass.
All right,
Hey, Hydra.
Genshin Impact is with us. Let's go.
Let's go!
Oh, and then you're gonna handle Kren, correct, Velvet?
Yes.
All right,
I'm gonna
let's
go.
go.
Roll, gonna go ahead and roll for Kren real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Yay!
man.
He has really short legs and it's really hard to round. Don't be mean.
Okay, so
I mean, that's
Go
not
ahead
a
and
bad.
roll.
How do you have -1 on initiative?
If you're
Negative
really slow on dexterity.
Ah. The
I mean,
song
that's
is
not
a lot.
bad spot.
Mhm.
It's not a bad spot for a cleric, actually, in the initiative order.
True. I always hated being first when I still played my bard. 'Cause he was a
Okay,
support
so-
bard. Yeah.
So, first and foremost,
Foremoste.
let me go ahead and bring out what you see.
First and foremost.
This entity is now right up front and center. Pretty obviously seeing the rest of you. It's going to sit there looking at the array of individuals in front of it. It's going to
Yeah.
its eyes are going
Yes, Chad.
its eyes are going to widen and they're almost to the point where they're bulging out of its head and its mouth opens super long and wide and a long multi-tendril tongue lashes out of it and you just hear this god awful shriek as this pulse of ethereal light under the moonlight sheds out to you as it lets out the shriek. I want everybody to roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
A wild gift card appears.
Ow.
Alter, wenn ich den verkacke, da hab ich fucking...
Thank goodness.
I think I just
Junge.
closed my character sheet.
Alter, ich erschieß mich.
I'm sorry, hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill
Nice.
myself.
Oh man, lady's on point today.
Yeah, she always is. Kati is so lucky with her fucking rolls.
Okay, so what do we have so far?
Damn. I failed.
Jesus, you guys. Not bad for the most of you. Let me go ahead and roll Kren as well.
Okay, single me out. Do it.
For most of you, you're fine.
Dang.
Okay, let me go ahead and
Wow.
roll this. It's a wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Oh,
Ouch.
Kren. Okay, so
That
Ardent
whole hay bale.
the whole hay.
It's
Unfortunate.
the hay bale of failure.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kren and Ardent, you are both struck with the frightened status. You are not permitted to get closer to it, and you have disadvantage on all attacks and saving throws and ability checks while you were in its sight. Not saving throws, maybe just ability checks.
In its sight?
When you have
So
when you have it in your sight.
Okay, so while I can't see it, I'll be fine.
Yes, but the rest of you do not suffer this effect as it rings through your head.
I'm just like, wow, what a funky tune.
I should put this on a record, and then someone play it for me when I'm back home.
If you start within 30 feet of it, you must use your turn to get as far away as possible. So, just FYI on that. Okay, so after that, it's going to end its turn. Well, let me see. Yeah, that was its action, I believe. Let me just go ahead and double check that.
As long as it's not a legendary action, I'll be fine.
Okay.
The frightened effect lasts until the end of my turn?
No, it just lasts until you make the saving throw.
Oh, fuck me.
You can make the saving throw
Okay.
at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it's frightened effect is rough. Frightened effect is rough. This is what. All right, so it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's
It's
see what
smart.
30, 35, 40. So right about there, coming up close to your area. You just hear it just screaming out at you as it runs up into your direction. So after that, Sayuri, it is your turn.
I am immediately going to say, Ardent, snap out of it! It's go time! And I'm gonna grant Ardent Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, so I have one inspiration left.
Crap.
And I am going to take aim at this creature that just leapt over the fence and very intelligently avoided our trap. Okay, where are my attacks? It's under... there you are.
Don't want that.
Oh my goodness, can we skip this one?
Yes, we are
Yeah.
not going to play this one. Do not spoil it. We're actually going to find a different one entirely. There we go. Me apologies.
Put on The Witcher 3. It's really good.
Okay.
They have a very good combat soundtrack that I always used.
Is it steel for men or is it silver for monsters?
I think it was Silver for Monsters.
Okay, got it.
I like both of those tracks.
Okay, so
They're
sorry.
both really good.
What are you
Oh, good.
doing?
Yeah, so Yuri, shoot it
Yes.
in the head.
Okay, I'm gonna
in
go
the
ahead and
leg.
make my roll.
Okay,
Um,
do so.
I'm nervous.
Can that thing see me? I was
Not
hiding
right
up in
now.
a tree. Do I have to make like a stealth roll, or it's up to you?
Go ahead and make a stealth roll real quick. I'll
Stealth roll.
I'll just let you do that for the start of the turn.
Okay, well, evidently, chances are.
No.
Oh.
Okay. There we go. All right. So sorry.
And you know what? I think I'm gonna use my knowledge from a past life to bump that stealth roll up a little bit.
Okay.
Thanks.
A little bit.
Wow.
You got
Racial feature.
you got your little bit. That is 11
Alright,
stealth.
Heartbreaking.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that the creature definitely knows you're there.
Okay,
Didn't really get a good stealth on that.
that's okay. I am still taking aim at it.
Go for it.
Here we
roll
go.
Roll your attack roll.
13.
13. Let me see. Does not hit.
Okay, that's
Dang.
a good baseline. We know that does not hit.
All right, so you fire your arrow and it swifts right over it as it just dodges out of the way. You kind of shoot towards where you think its body is, and unfortunately, it just seems to be an ethereal smoke as it kind of dodges out of the way. Its form is a little bit inflated from this ethereal fur that's on it.
Got it. Okay.
All right, so is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay, great. Liari.
Huh?
You look towards Sayuri where the shot came from, and Arden, you do as well. You look
Why
at the
does
tree,
Yuri-
and all of a sudden,
Oh.
looking at the tree, looking at the trunk of it, you see claw marks climbing up
like
the
appear?
tree, just appear into the tree, climbing up the tree. And
Oh.
Sayuri, you feel the branch you're sitting on heave as you hear a deep, guttural growl behind you.
Velvet made this monster just to fuck us up.
You hear a
Okay.
deep guttural growl as appearing from the shadows, literally as you look, appearing from the shadows, a poof of shadow disappears, and a large, muscular cat sits on the branch right in front of you, claws dug in, sneering at you. It's going to lash out with a claw attack.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was a puppy.
Mm-mm.
Why is it muscular?
For
This is a
you,
big
Yari.
cat. For
Roll
you,
the
Liara.
D10.
What a buffalo cat.
You like him hunky, don't you?
Like a chunky.
It's going to roll with advantage because you did not see it coming up.
Would
Yep.
lady be a chunky horse?
So that is a
I'm just
14 to hit.
saying.
Bro, I'm gonna need you to stop.
No comment.
So, Sayuri, what's your AC?
It is 18 because I'm not currently dual wielding.
Okay, so it does not hit you.
Okay.
Oof.
Let me see here.
And lady does not see this?
No, you all of you see it basically, but the people noticing the claws of the tree were
Oh, okay, okay.
those two. All right, it's gonna make one more claw attack against you.
Okay.
It shouldn't.
It should.
I
Yeah.
think that's unfair.
Yeah, it
Okay.
really shouldn't.
So that was not an
It's just
advantage,
sexist.
but that is a non-natural 20 to hit.
That will hit me.
Okay. So the first swipe whiffs right just outside your range, but the other one is going to slam down onto your leg that is onto the tree, and it's just going to claw across. So first you're going to take...
God, the
you were going
silence
to
is
take...
horrible.
You're going to
Yeah,
take...
right?
You're going to take 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh!
It rolled high. It rolled really, really high.
My heart is beating too quickly.
Okay.
Chrissy, wake up!
All right. And then
I
it's
don't
gonna
like
look at you,
this.
snarl, and then it disappears into being invisible again. Yeah. But you still feel it. You still feel on the tree branch with you.
Okay.
Velvet, the music is dead.
I know.
Okay. I thought I'd tell you. Really subtly and quietly.
Oh, the boss.
Okay, whose turn is it next while we are
All right, next up
waiting for
is
the
going to
bot?
be Lady. Lady, you're up next.
I think. Can I? Wait a moment. Oh, touch. Okay. Then I would like to send out some spikes.
Ah, I can't play any of those. Okay, send out spikes. Okay.
Mm-hmm. To the first monster we saw. Right here.
Okay.
Like.
Ooh, that's a 15 DC. Jesus Christ.
15 DC for what? Oh, Jesus. Okay, for a perception
Yeah.
check. Okay.
Don't
All
take
right.
his name in vain.
Don't you take his
No,
name
never.
in vain. Okay.
Oh, I
think
wanted
found another.
to draw a circle, but I can't move it.
Okay, hold on. I should be
no.
able to move it.
Like.
Sorry for the technical challenges here.
Oh, good.
There we go.
Oh, I thought it was the Skyrim theme song. I was like, I can sing along to that one. Wait,
Please don't.
I can sing. I know it by heart.
God.
No, that's the issue. If a bot plays music, your speech is delayed, so you would be singing in a canon.
Okay.
It's
So
just-
is that circle about right, lady?
Wait, 20 feet is it?
Is it 20-foot
Those
radius?
parts, it's actually, yeah, so it should
Okay.
be bigger.
Yeah. So that is
Yeah,
it. Should be like
20
double.
diameter.
Double. Yeah. So 40. So 4 square diameter.
It's like,
Please be gentle.
Hmm.
We're still here. It's also gonna fuck us up.
only if you step into it.
Just don't step into it. Easy,
Yeah,
easy.
duh.
Sorry. I'll mind that next time I fail a wisdom saving throw. I'll just stop.
Select to select. No, okay. Technik. So,
Oh, okay.
Get
I was
up.
like, why is it over there?
Is it 20-foot
For
radius?
Sayuri to fall
it needs
into
to be,
when she
it's
jumps
actually,
off the tree.
sorry, my apologies. That's actually supposed to be eight squares wide.
Huh?
It's
Is it
it's a
wider?
40-foot outer diameter, so it's a 20-foot radius.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
big.
really?
Huge.
wow.
Here, I can draw it real quick. But
No
like...
one take this clip out of context.
No one, please.
Ooh, it's so big. Wow.
Oh, Ellie.
Like that, yeah.
Whoa, that is.
Jesus Christ.
That's a big
Yeah.
diameter.
Yeah. Just encompass the Aryan.
Yeah. Sayuri's just not allowed to move.
Just me.
Just no monster. There we go. That's perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
And as a bonus action,
First of all, lady, real
Yeah.
quick. To avoid for all of us to have a saving throw, could you tell us that you cast the spell? Because if we
I
fail
yelled
that
out.
check, we're gonna... Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Lady whispers that she cast a spell.
She's like, I cast a spell. What?
Have some spikes in front of you. Yes, and as a bonus action, I'll turn invisible.
Okay.
Oh, I
Great.
thought you were gonna say I turned into a cow.
I turn into a
Me
cow. Don't mind me. I'm a cow. I'm not fighting you. I'm a cow. Just gonna go ahead and put this little boop symbol on.
Is that the invisibility spell by chance?
No, it's hidden step. It's a racial
Oh,
spell.
that's so awesome.
It's great.
Okay.
Yeah, I
cool.
know, right? I got really jealous when I saw it.
That's a good
Okay. So, at the end of Lady's turn, it is Ardent. It is your turn. You are within 30 feet of the creature, so you must run at the full extent you can away from it.
So all my 30 feet of movement, that means?
Yeah, let me double check to make sure that I know for surezies.
For surezies.
For surezies.
I must spend all of my movement to get away from it.
Yeah, spend all your movement on that turn to get as far away from the creature as
1, 2,
possible.
3. So I could travel until here, technically?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
You have to travel here.
Oh yeah, do I want to though?
I don't know. It's up
That's
to you.
up to you.
I'm not really sure in which direction I want to go. Actually, can I also go? Yeah, can also go to Liari. What would it be for me to grab Kren? Would that be a bonus action because I'm grabbing something, or would it
no,
be
you're grabbing a person, so that would be an action.
Okay, you're on your own.
Oh, snap my rocker and call me mocker. My knees are knocking.
You got this, bestie. Each man for themselves. Yeah, he's going to. I mean,
Nice
can I
see that he's like out of it. Like,
can I move here?
You can easily see that
Fine.
that Kren and Arden are terrified.
can I help him
Let me
through it?
let me do my shit first.
Yeah. So
I don't
Arden.
want your help.
So Arden, what are you doing? Possibly.
Am
we'll
I
say
allowed
possibly.
to move here because that would be 35, but I don't want to stand on top of Liari.
That's fine.
Okay.
You can push me
I'm gonna
aside.
scoot over there. Yeah, he just fucking football tackles him. And I would like to cast protection from evil and good on myself.
Okay.
Which means I have to touch myself. Any willing creature. Wait, I'm just gonna send it to the chat.
Okay.
So I will be protected from aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae and fae, fiends and undead.
Okay.
And I will have these creatures will have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed, and if I am already frightened, I have advantage on my next saving throw.
Okay, great.
Oh,
so you can go ahead and
nice.
roll a saving
Very
throw on
good.
that now at the very end of your turn.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is the end of my turn because I don't think I have any bonus actions left.
Right.
Right. I think that's that on me.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your wisdom saving throw with advantage. Great.
That's a 14
14. So go
plus my 1d6, right?
So, yeah, well let me see because you might already
Unless I succeed already.
you have already succeeded. So 14
Okay.
14 succeeds on the wisdom save, so you're good.
All right. Just gonna book it behind Leo. Just be like, fuck.
That was scary.
Mm. And then, I mean, it's not really an action, but I would like to just kind of look at Sayuri and see if she's doing like very, very poorly, because then I could plan my next action based on that.
I would say that the gash down her leg looks pretty bad. Like it's
Okay.
probably peeled off a good chunk of her skin.
Mmm, delicious. Okay. Yeah, that's my action then. Okay, everyone, pray for Kren. Pray for Kren.
Pray for Kren, everybody. Sorry, my stuff just keeps getting canceled.
I am freshly Jesused up.
Not Jesus up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, he's glowing now, his eyes at least. So, deal with that.
So, let's see. After Arden, it is Liari. Liari von Kessa.
Yes, it is my turn. I don't know what to do though. I don't want to step into the spikes. Ah, wait, I have ranged weapons.
You have ranged weapons. You're good. You're good. Throw the trident. Do it.
Wait, I could throw my sword. Is it close enough?
I
could
don't
do
think
like
you
a-
can. Do you
Ooh.
want to try throwing a weapon not meant for throwing?
I mean, it can come back.
It'll be with disadvantage.
How far am I? Oh, I can't do the whole cool thingy. Hold on. I wish my mouse would work on this surface, but I don't think it does. No.
Where's Mr. Knife Man when you need him?
Yeah.
Who?
Mr. Knife Man, the man you met first in the campaign.
And that broke
Yeah.
your heart right away.
With the beautiful, long,
Max-
luscious hair.
Maxil.
Maxil.
Maxil. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
We miss you,
dare
Maxil.
he!
I also miss the Goliath MILF. She would knock those beasts out.
Yeah, she would. Okay, I don't know how far it is, so I can't do the whole like linear thing.
Wait, you can if you select like on the left sidebar.
Yeah, no, it
I'll-
doesn't work for me.
Oh,
I
okay,
got
I'll
you,
just do
I
it
got
I
for
you.
you.
I don't have a mouse.
It's about 20 feet.
20. Yeah.
20 feet. Okay, it's giving me my character sheet.
Are you throwing a digger?
Let me see what I'll throw. I don't know yet. I have a lot of shit to throw. I can throw money.
You throw money.
He's just gonna throw Argent.
Dance for me.
Take that fur off, baby girl. Let me see what's below.
Good God.
Help. Oh, I forgot that I can also do magic.
You do
can
have
Crazy.
magic.
if you don't want to.
Wait, why do I not have a bow anymore? I only have a crossbow.
You only ever had a crossbow.
Yeah, you never had a bow.
You,
I had a
you have
longbow.
No, you had a bow in the other campaign, Skylar.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll mix and mingle together in my head. Then I'll do the light crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I
your attack
believe.
with the light crossbow.
I pull out my gun. Anyway, I'll stay to blazing. Ooh!
That will hit.
Yes!
Yay!
Let's
I
see.
tried my best.
All right, so 6 points of piercing damage. That's pretty good. That's not bad.
No. I tried.
Not bad. You fire your light crossbow and it
it.
hits into the creature and it just looks at you and just lets out a it screeches. Have you heard a cougar or a mountain lion screech?
Yes. Yes.
It's like 3 of those screeching all at once.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
All right.
Action surge. Do I have that every round or once per fight?
Just once per like rest, I believe.
Hard
Yeah.
rest.
Per rest. Okay. Nope, I'm okay.
Okay.
I only have one action, right?
You have your attack
Yes.
and you have a bonus action if you want to try doing anything with your bonus action. But
You
Can
can also
I?
still move. You
Yeah,
can
that's
take
what I was
those-
gonna do. I want to move
Yeah.
to the
Okay.
other side of the hay bale, so I'm. Hold on, let me just connect my mouse. But for now, Percy, can you click at the bottom of the
There?
hay bale? Yeah, that's where I want to go. I just don't
Okay.
want to be in the direct line of fire.
gotcha.
Oh, this music is just. It's going. It's doing it.
It's going.
Let me see.
Okay.
Well,
There
but
we
I
go.
think you're gonna. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So, after Liari's turn, it is Crinkle Blaster. Cran is terrified. Cran.
No!
Alright, Cran is gonna move
Yay.
5, 10, 15, 20. I think he only has 25 feet of movement. Let me see.
Poor little thing.
Cran only has. Oh no, he has 30 feet movement. He's a fast little bugger. He's gonna move right about there, and then he's gonna turn around out of just innate fear. Let's see here.
I still can't do the thing though. Oh, my bad. I put a circle. Sorry.
That's okay. You
You're
can
good.
select it and then press the delete key on your keyboard.
A keyboard, bestie.
Okay, that's not far enough. That's not close.
I don't know what you're gonna do, bestie. Velvet can remove stuff that you put there.
What thing did you put down?
It's a
The
tiny
circle.
circle. It's so tiny and it looks like a dot.
Okay, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. It is okay.
It's
Thank
a blue
you.
potato.
Got it. All right. So,
Thank you.
Kren is going to turn around.
And run?
He's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Smart
What'd
little
that do?
boy.
Oh wait, no, he won't do that one. That's only in a moment.
Also, that's silvery barbs, so.
He does have silvery barbs. You know what? Instead, he's gonna do something that's a little bit more useful. He's gonna cast. Oh no, he's not gonna do that actually. Ah,
Those Quaxy, Skylar.
what does that do?
Are they?
He will cast Shield of Faith,
Ooh!
and he will not do it on himself.
Wow, what a good man. Unlike us.
He will cast it on... He will cast it on Ardent.
I'm sorry, Kren! Oh my god, I feel bad.
Okay. He's gonna be like, you got this! May the light of Payton Lord keep you safe! And he casts Shield of Faith on you. So you have +2 to your AC for 10 minutes as long as he concentrates on it.
So you're gonna tell me when it runs out?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
Alter, richtig juicy wird's jetzt.
Back to the top of the round order. This thing is gonna first see if you can see that you have put down some unfortunate things. Your DC was what? 16?
15.
15. It rolled a 14. So it does not see. So it is going to, looking in the direction of everyone, trying to pick out the easiest target. Sees the little one running away. He's going to run towards Kren. But doing so, he's going to remove 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 3 spaces of spike growth it moves through. So you get to roll 64, lady.
What?
Mm-hmm.
64.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
64? No,
64. Not 69. Get your head out the gutter.
I said 64. Whoa.
15.
Oh.
Wow.
15.
Wow, that's exactly average.
That hurt.
Delicious.
So this creature runs through, and as it does, you see the spikes reach up and just kind of grip onto the paws of this creature, and you can just see blue glowing blood left in the ground where it ran off, and then some fur and skin pieces still sticking onto the ground where it ran away. And it yelped in pain as it looked around, and it's gonna make a swipe at Kren.
Good baby girl.
Let's see here. So Kren's AC is 18. So he's looking alright.
AC is higher than mine. Why is my AC so shitty? What the fuck?
Because you're a fighter and you built yourself on pretty armor.
Kren also has a shield. You don't fight with a shield. That's mostly what's going on here. Okay, so he is going to... Let's see here. He's going to attempt to bite Kren. God damn it.
Cringe.
Cringe.
Yeah.
That's a 17 to hit, so it does not bite Kren.
Kren doesn't have rabies.
Okay. Actually, does a frightened effect make it so that he would have advantage?
No.
I don't think so.
Believe me. Trust me.
Oh. Wait.
The mustache.
Yeah, I know. I did good.
Okay. Yeah, no. So it does not have advantage. So it just does miss Kren with the bite attack. All right. Oh yeah, and Kren needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Hold on. Kren fails. Kren rolled a 2.
Kren! At least he's going to be smart enough to run away from it.
Okay. So Kren is like, ah! And he brings up his shield, and it just bites down on the shield, trying to get through this kind of haphazardly put together piece of wood. After this creature, it is Sayuri. Sayuri, you are up.
Okay, so Sari's gonna it's a free action to draw weapons, right?
Sure.
But more than one, it takes an action.
Yeah, takes a bonus action.
Okay, so I will just drop my bow to the floor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna turn around and cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And then I am gonna try to cast the light cantrip on this creature.
Gotcha. All right. So
you're so smart.
We'll say you cast the light cantrip, and as you cast the light cantrip, I don't know if that would be enough. But let me see.
Yeah, it allows it a dexterity saving throw to avoid the spell.
Okay. All right. So dexterity saving throw.
Fail.
Oh,
Why are you going for my downfall? It's rude. Okay. Dexterity saving throw. That is going to be that is going to be a 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yes!
it fails.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna have it form like steel veins that kind of wrap around its body.
Okay. So you
That's
cast
so
a light
gorgeous.
cantrip, and it becomes a coil of veins that stick to it, and it shakes, and it almost immediately thinks that's being attacked, and then you can see the form of it. You can't see beyond the veins. There's nothing there, but it looks at you, and it just roars.
And then I will draw my my blades and I guess get ready for the next attack.
All right. And that'll be the end of Sayori's turn, and now it is its turn. Can it make a save at the? Is this a concentration thing, or can it make a save again to try and get rid of the light?
Nope,
Okay.
that's it.
All right. So it's gonna look at you, and it's just gonna make its first claw attack at you. Does a 25 hit?
Oh my god! Yes, it does.
Okay. All right.
No,
All right.
the armor class is 26. Sorry.
Okay. All right. So that's the first claw attack. So first and foremost, you're just gonna take. You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, yeah, it really did roll high last time.
Yes, it did. It rolled really, really high last time. Okay.
Okay.
And now it's going to attempt to bite you.
Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Okay.
Fortunately.
It claws into your shoulder and it tries to pull you towards it to bite into you, attempting to make a killing blow, and you are able to pry its claw off of you in time as it snaps down on the tree.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see how the branch is holding up. Okay.
And then I'll
branch
make
is
a
holding.
concentration. I'll make a concentration check for my spell as well. Where's my constitution? There you are. Okay, I'm good.
Okay, great. All right, so that'll be the end of this creature's turn. It tries to return invisible. As it attacks, it does pop into existence. Now you see the similar dark form, now wrapped in light, attacks you. And then at the end of its turn, it pops back out. Okay, next up is Lady.
The music just became light and darkness. That's so appropriate right now.
Hydra's on it today.
Yeah.
Once it runs.
It
Once
runs.
I don't have the fear effect, so I can go closer to the creature.
Yes, you can go closer to the creature.
Okay, then I would move closer, like right behind Gren, maybe next to him, and cast just a poison spray.
Okay.
Yes.
So, what is the rules for poison spray? What do I need to do?
Dex save.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Dang.
that's a really good roll.
That's
Ooh.
juicy.
Dex save?
Go ahead, Velvet. Fail. Yeah, 15.
That twas a 9, so it does fail.
Oh, was it con save? Oh, no. You
Yeah, I
failed.
think it's a con save, but I mean a 9 is still pretty.
Yeah, and you still failed, so.
Okay. 10 damage. It's destroying this thing.
Get it! Get
This
it!
thing's
Get
not
it! Get it!
looking
Get
happy
it!
right now. This thing is already not looking great.
Do not mess with Lady ever.
Nah.
Literally.
She'll beat your ass.
I'm just
Okay.
terrified that something might happen to Gren.
Oh, poor
We all
baby.
are.
Tiny. Also, because I attacked, I'm not longer invisible.
All right.
Oh, fair
Good
enough.
point.
Okay, so moving on from Lady, it is Ardent.
So, Yuri, how are you looking?
Bad.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to channel Divinity, Savior of the Helpless, and extend my reach for Lay on Hands to 30 feet, which should be range of Siri.
Okay.
And I will return 10 hit points to her.
Oh, thank God.
All right, so you extend your reach, and as you extend it out, you see a light form of a robed individual coming down and putting their hands on the shoulders. Now, Sayuri, what is your effect when you were being healed?
So I am healed for half as much.
Okay.
The caster must make a DC 15 Wisdom save. Well, this isn't a spell slot, so how do you want to rule this, Velvet?
Oh, so this is not a spell slot. That's true.
No,
No,
it's
it's
a Lay
not.
on Hands, so it's
Okay.
a class feature and a channel Divinity.
Okay, so we will say that because it is not a spell slot, the secondary effect does not have to go in.
Okay. But Arden would probably
Yeah.
see that something's up.
Yeah, definitely you see that something's up.
Okay, so she still gets full hit points, or...
She gets half the hit points. You
Okay,
see the wounds
but I don't have
close,
to do a save.
No,
No.
You see the wounds close, but not quite as much as you would hope that they would.
Okay. So that's an action. Do I want to do anything else? I think I want to move, actually. I'm gonna move one. Yeah, I'm gonna move a little bit closer to the tree, to about here. And can I, as a free object interaction, pick up the weapon Sayuri dropped?
Yeah, we can say that.
Okay, just so someone has it. I want to take the weapon, and I also want to be ready in case the creature goes for me instead. But for now, just provide all backup I can.
Okay.
I love that Arden has Jesus as a JoJo stand. That's good.
Okay, moving on from Arden's turn, Liari, you are up.
It's me. Let me look at the map. I don't know what I want to do, because... Oh, cool. Yeah, thank you!
You can now
Um,
aim for the cat that's with Sayuri. Just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, I can see it?
So
Because
Sayuri
there's a
has
light cantrip.
light wrapped
Yeah,
around
you can aim for the light. So that would
Okay.
aim for the critter.
I will do that, yeah, hold on. Let me switch to my sheet. Wow, a mouse life is really good. I never knew. I'm so fast, like I can just and then I'm there. It's
Oh my
great.
God.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh,
Nice.
16. 16 will hit.
yes.
Delicious. Decent.
7 points of piercing damage is not bad. You fire into the creature, and it makes purchase as you hear a really more mundane growl come out of this creature. This seems more like a mundane-esque level of
Ooh.
roar.
Is it a werewolf? Is it a werecat? Is it a furry?
Is it a furry?
Is it a furry?
Is it a furry?
Okay. So,
Can you defeat a goat?
alright, Liari, what else would you like to do for your turn? You can move, you can continue.
Yeah, I'll
bonus action?
move. I'll follow after Arden. I can move myself though. Hold on.
Okay.
Because I have a mouse now. Hi, Arden. Sorry for what I said earlier. Mitgehangen, mitgefangen. Let's go, bro.
Fresse halten.
Okay.
Alright.
Sissa.
The end of Liari's turn, it is Kren's. Kren, still under the fear effect, is going to have to use all of his movement to run away.
Run away!
5,
Away!
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And in doing so, incurs an attack of opportunity from the creature.
Oh, nicht gut.
Let's see here. So that is an 18 to hit. That will do it.
Oh,
no.
baby!
So it's going to commit to a bite attack. Because that's what I was rolling for. Okay, so... Okay, so first and foremost, he's going to take... Oh, God.
I love that we're all like tensely waiting for poor Quinn to take damage. We're just like, oh, the baby! Everyone's already mentally
Oh, my
preparing their
mouse.
healing
So he's going to
actions.
He's gonna take 8 points. 8 points of piercing damage,
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah.
and because he's frightened,
And
He pisses himself a tiny little bit.
if that's the extent of that "and" statement, I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
I need more dice.
Just-
So.
That would be really funny, though.
Oh.
Don's just listening to the stream, like, what the fuck are they doing?
No, I'm never
How
going
much-
to a festival again.
But did you die though?
How much?
Yeah,
health-
literally.
How much health does he have? Okay.
Enough.
Enough. Yeah,
Okay.
Enough.
He has
Okay.
enough health.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
So. Okay. Okay. He takes a total of 16 points of psychic damage because he is frightened.
How many?
16.
Plus
so he
the
has
8?
Plus the 8. So he has
That's
taken a total of
24?
24 health worth of damage.
How is he
health does he
looking?
have?
Is he
Yeah.
alive?
He's on a scale of 1 to 26. I'm at a 2.
No!
What? No. Hold on. What?
Oh shit.
Being
Oh
frightened
my
by this
God.
thing, being frightened by
But
this
he
thing is very bad. It's very bad to be frightened by this thing and hit by it.
Oh my goodness.
I am currently so happy that I cast Protection from Evil and Good on myself.
Right?
Yeah, that's kinda.
Oof.
Okay.
But it's wait, but the thing moves with him, right? Like it's not up there because he did bite, right?
It's an opportunity attack, so when you stand in someone's attack range and you run away without taking the disengage action, it can hit you because
Okay.
you're turning it your
Ah.
back, but it
So
doesn't have to move with you.
Kren
It's looking like shit.
is not looking good. Let me see what this does. Oh, so first and
Got
foremost,
bitten and has just some of his head left. It's like,
oh, it's not. Oh, I did. Did I choose the wrong thing?
You just looked sanctuary.
Yeah, but I thought.
Student comes back next session, Cren's just dead.
Oh, silver.
Yeah, we'll need you to make a new character, please. Yours kind of died. What?
My
The
bad.
surprise
campaign
twist.
if that happened.
Okay.
Typically,
New
I'd be like,
character
fuck you.
that-
Abandoned you.
He is
the new
going
character
to.
that Velvet is introducing is Chudon's new character.
So, Kren is going to cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Good.
Okay, good. I'm
Good.
so sorry
That's
for
a good
taking one of
action.
the slots.
Yeah, you better be.
Oh,
So that is
such a
6
good
points.
roll.
6 points of healing. 6 points of healing on himself. So he's going to be back up to 8.
So he's only bite-sized now.
So you guys watch
God.
in horror as Kren runs away and this creature bites down on Kren.
Oh,
and as it
man.
pulls from him, you can see a piece of essence coming from Kren into
Oh.
the creature, and the creature eats it.
Like life essence?
Like
Yeah.
I don't
something
like
like that. Something like that.
Okay, why are we literally playing murdered Pokemon right now? Mm-mm. Chris,
Okay.
you pick up. I don't like this.
Okay, he's gonna make another wisdom saving throw.
All of us or him?
Him.
Oh, thank
All right, he
goodness.
saves. He is no longer frightened. He's
Oh
like,
my.
what in
I'm totally-
tarnation was
I'm
that? As he's just like looking around.
Oh mein Gott! This Kren is no longer frightened.
All right, after Kren's turn, it is now the creature's turn. So the creature is going to look down at Lady. So it's debating whether it looks at Lady or it goes to finish the job.
Wait, does it have to look
This
down
lady's
or look
still
up? Because Lady's
invisible?
really
It
tall.
looks straight at Lady. It's looking straight at Lady.
Okay. Oh,
This thing's big.
This thing's
that's
big.
a large man.
All right. So looking at Lady, it's going to use it's just gonna attempt a bite attack against Lady. All right, Lady does a non-natural 20 hit.
Yes. It does.
Okay, so you're going to take. Oh no! You take 7 points of piercing damage as it bites onto you.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, that sounded so miserable.
You're going to
Okay.
move 5, 10, 15, 20 to just get behind you. And it looks towards the shadow
Wait,
creature.
if it moves through her attack range, doesn't she get an opportunity attack?
Only when you leave it.
Ah, okay.
Unless she has... There are certain abilities like Sentinel and stuff that will allow you to do opportunity attacks within the attack range. But...
I don't think so.
This creature looks towards the shadow creature, and then you hear it make a different kind of guttural roar sound, and the shadowed creature's eyes flash for a second, and then that's the end of the turn.
Yay, they're communicating.
Okay, so that is the end of that turn. Sayuri, you are up. Oh wait, Kren also needs to make a concentration check real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, Shield of Faith. Well, I'll do it on here. Sorry.
Please let me keep it, Kren.
Kren's trying. Kren
I
wants you
know.
to keep it. Alright, let me get to the actual concentration check. So that's a Constitution saving throw. No,
Oh,
Shield of Faith
no.
drops. You
Dang.
go back down to 18 AC.
19?
Or whatever it was, yeah.
Excuse me?
Whatever your
Yeah?
AC is. What it was before, 19.
Don't reduce me.
Okay, so... yeah, Sayuri, you're up. What you doing?
Okay, so is it possible to make my offhand attack first
Yep.
before taking my action?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that first.
Okay,
I'm gonna take a swing at this thing.
go for it.
Undercore Wakizashi.
That'll
Okay.
hit. That'll
I'll
definitely
take
hit. That'll definitely hit. Go for it.
Wait, no, I wanted to roll damage. Damn it!
click the little Wakizashi in the actual chat.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, thanks, game.
All right, 6 slashing damage.
And I will burn up Divine Smite.
All right. Go
Was
ahead
that
and roll.
2d6?
Yep.
Oh, come on, game.
Not bad.
Come on.
Hey, it's something.
Okay.
You slash with your offhand attack, and it bursts into. What does your divine smite look like?
I would say that rather than just a flash of bright white light, I'd say it's like after images,
Mhm.
like 8 after images after the sword that are teal colored, and they all impact
Nice.
simultaneously.
Great. All right, cool. So as you slash through, it takes the extra damage, and it leans off the tree a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and roll again for the branch. Branch is holding. Branch, this is a strong tree. This is a good tree.
Yay.
And then for my action, I will take the dodge action.
Okay, great. All right, so it is now its turn, the shadow creature's turn. It's going to.
Fuck right off.
Yeah, it's gonna leave.
That would be
Yeah.
nice.
It's actually gonna go.
Yeah, it's just gonna vanish.
Let's see
And then
here.
it's gone.
What's its distance away?
Bye.
Bye bye.
What?
Why are we going that
TP.
way?
Oh.
That's
No,
not
we're
too
not
far.
going that way.
That's not too far.
Mm-mm.
What do you mean?
It's okay. We're gonna save him. We're gonna work on it.
I'm nervös.
Dann sei mal nervös, mein Junge. Jetzt wird's heftig.
Alter, meine Hände sind so schwitzig,
Okay.
ne?
Ja, meine aber auch.
Maus
It is-
live ist not
Eingedacht.
live grad mal.
It is going to make. It is going to make a bite and claw attack at you, Sayuri.
Okay.
So the claw attack first. Oh, that was a nat 1. It misses.
Okay.
So claws into the tree. So the tree now has lost.
jeez. No, I don't want to fall.
It claws into that. The claws into the branch. So the branch is starting to. It's starting to have some issues now.
Okay.
And the bite attack. That is a 23 to hit.
At disadvantage.
Dang.
A disadvantage. Oh yeah, that because yeah.
Los, Freunde, lasst uns beten.
It was a natural 20 for the second one. So
Oh no. Okay.
the bite
well,
attack does go through.
23 does hit.
23 does hit. Okay. 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 So you're going to take. You take 10 points of piercing damage
Oh,
by attack.
Yay!
okay. yeah, I'll roll
Also,
that.
ihr habt nicht mehr so viel Heilung übrig. Ich weiß nicht, wie ich euch das jetzt sagen soll.
I just made that.
Okay, you made it. Okay, great. Good, good, good. All right. So then it's going to use its movement.
Stop!
It needs
Calm
to slow down.
To move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It leaps off the tree and then bounds towards the other creature. So you can make an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Of course.
Which of us?
The one who is
Only-
close. The one.
Oh, yes! I got you.
Oh my god.
Okay, go
Eat it
ahead.
up.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your attack.
All right. Here's that,
Oh, that's delicious.
and then I'm gonna divine smite on top of that.
Okay, go for it.
Please do.
Oh, okay. The game's happier with me now.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Fuck it up.
All right, that hurt. As it leaps and bounds, its midsection shows over you. As you slash up, it carves right into its actual gut in midsection, doing a pretty critical blow on it as it leaps off into the distance. The tree branch you're on, however. Oh, nat 20, it holds.
Wow.
It
As the
is
strongest tree.
cracking though. This branch is now on its last limb, so to speak.
Okay.
You better get off.
Yeah.
Okay, so after that, it's Lady's turn. Lady, you see this creature bounding towards you.
It's me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will still attack the one right in front of me.
Okay.
I'm going to produce a flame, and hurl it towards the creature.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack roll. Or is it an attack roll?
Yes.
That does hit. That does indeed hit. Which one are you attacking?
The white one.
The white one. You're gonna have to roll at disadvantage because it's within your melee range.
Oh.
Sorry to say, 12 that will not hit, unfortunately, though.
Wait. That wasn't the one. That was attack. Wait. The 24, and the other attack roll is this one.
9 it is.
Okay.
You take the flame and you throw it, but it just ducks out of the way. It's just right in your face, so it's kind of hard to like get a good purchase on it. Let's see. That is a range attack roll, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Range attacks. Okay.
Yep.
My heart is beating so fast.
A lot of us are pretty hurt.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to move out, well, like away from it,
Mhm.
it gets an opportunity attack, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
Mhm.
Okay, then I stay put, but ready myself.
Okay. Great. Well, after Lady's turn, it is Ardent Montgomery.
Yes. So, first of all, I'm gonna move
Yes.
after the critter.
Mhm.
I should be able to reach it, right?
Yep.
With
Easily.
normal movement. I'm gonna go after it.
Okay.
And first of all, I'm going to attack with a sword.
Okay, go for it. Attack with your sword.
Yes, with my sword.
Lord Ardent, please.
You
It'd
still
be
have
great if I
inspiration.
actually fucking hit. Oh, I do! Alter, wenn ich das jetzt nicht treffe, dann gehe ich mich aufhängen.
Oh,
it
that
enough?
might be enough.
15,
enough?
15 will just hit.
Get him!
Okay.
Get 'em.
First of all, I'm gonna. Do I have to decide to smite before or after I roll damage?
It can be after. It can be after.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna roll damage first.
8 slash
Does
damage.
it do it?
Do what? Kill it? No.
Okay, then I'm also gonna smite on top of that. 2d8
All right.
is a 5.
All right.
Oh wait, was it 2d8 or 2d6?
For me, it's 2d8.
Oh, okay. Is it specifically to you?
It might be specific.
Okay, okay.
My character sheet says 2d8, and I believe the character sheet. So that's 13 damage.
Oh, I did cheat
now.
myself out of damage.
Oh,
it says
well-
2d8 on my character sheet too.
I'll throw an extra like 2 damage onto it to.
Yep, that's
Okay.
fair.
to offset
That's
it a little
average.
bit, so. Okay, so. It's looking hurt. It's looking real hurt. It is not happy. Not happy whatsoever.
Then as a bonus action, I would like to use my second channel divinity.
Mhm.
I'm gonna send it in the chat because it's had like 27,000 effects. So I can force each creature of my choice
Mhm.
within 30 feet of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
And on a failed save, it's compelled by my divine demand to only attack me, and I also gain 1 AC and 3 temporary HP.
Okay.
So
So
it would have to succeed a 13.
13. Okay, so the shadow creature in front of you first.
Yes.
Fails. Roll a 2. And then the ethereal beast.
Mhm.
That one succeeded. Rolled a 16.
Okay, so one of them failed, right?
Yeah, the shadow beast failed.
Good. In that case, no, I think that's my turn for now. I'm just going to ready myself the moment it attacks me again. Is
Okay.
it looking like, how's the shadow beast looking? Like on a
Look-
scale from 1 to 50?
It's looking pretty hurt. It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay.
Looking pretty hurt. Okay, next up is Leoi von Kessa.
Yeah, it's me.
It's you.
It's me. Can I?
Now we
oh,
both have little
oh.
cross on our forehead.
Why can't I still not do this? How? Wait, snap to corner, no snapping. Show to others. Snap to center. Okay, what
Snap
about
to
this?
center is the
So
one
you,
you
you
need.
should be able to move.
Wah.
You should be able to move into attack range if
Yes.
you want.
Don't you dare
Okay.
steal my kill, you little blue imp. You fucking smurf.
Oh my goodness.
Smurfette.
Wait. Help. Hello. Hello.
You're right there.
Can I attack
you-
from here?
Yeah,
Or
you
do I
can.
have to go one up?
No, you can.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Help. Character sheet. Mouse life. What weapons do I have? I have all these spells, but my dumb ass character doesn't want to use magic, so great. Thanks for that, idiot.
You can use magic if you want.
I know, but he won't!
All right.
He's
there-
traumatized!
the attack will hit for sure.
Okay. Roll. Damage.
Okay.
7 slashing.
Looking pretty hurt. Looking pretty hurt.
Okay, I'm gonna use action surge and go for another
Go for
one.
it. Roll your second attack. Go for it.
Do I have to
Roll again, yes.
like click on the sword again?
Yeah. No, yeah. Click on the.
No,
end.
on
no.
the...
Up you
Oh,
to the
that's
right.
it. That's it. That's right.
Okay.
13. 13 will not hit.
Oh, god damn it.
Dang.
Ah, dang.
We tried,
Oh,
boys.
wait.
We tried.
I was looking at the wrong one. 13 is literally its AC. It will just hit. It will
Oh.
barely hit.
Less.
Get it.
What?
Ooh, good roll.
Wow.
Leori von Kersa, how would you like to end this shadow beast?
We do like to decapitate. It's our. Does it have a head? If it's just a shadow? Yeah, right. There's
No,
like,
no, yeah, it
sort
has
of
a head. So it tries to turn invisible, but you can still see the outline of the light veins that Sayuri has left on this thing. So, as it swipes out, trying to go into its death throes of trying to keep you all at bay, it makes one swipe out, you step to the side, and heaving your greatsword, you pick it up with its extreme weight, and then you
It's heavy.
get it right on the base of the neck, and it's tough. It's like really, really tough. And as you get it on the base, it goes partway through, and then you push, and it slices the rest of the way through the neck. And you just see this big thud on the ground. First from the head, and then the second thud on the ground from the rest of its body. As this
Does it-
large beast.
Does it like solidify a little bit as it dies, or is it just
Yeah, no,
still,
it becomes its true form, which is a dark, shadowed like cat with like this fur that is kind of shadowy.
Okay.
It looks kind of like dark
Yay.
mist coming off of it.
Okay.
Okay.
That's that.
You did it.
Almost
Congrats.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Good job. All right. Next up is going to be Krenko Blaster. Kren,
Run.
seeing this whole ordeal.
Run.
Well, good job, Leari. So
Yeah.
he's going to.
Hard pounding.
So first and foremost, he's going to get a little bit closer. He's going to get a touch closer to y'all.
Don't.
Oh, already y'all hurt.
Oh,
no.
I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, great. He's just gonna run up and he's gonna cast Sanctuary on himself.
Ing. 10 out of 10.
Gonna cast Sanctuary, and then he's going to inspire Lady.
Aw.
You got him, Lady! Give him the old 1-2! Sorry, Lady, so you have one inspiration.
I like it.
Okay, so after Kren, it is the creature's turn. The creature is going to attempt to. It's going to attempt to roar one more time.
Uh-oh.
So everybody needs to. Well, let me see if it. Sorry, I need to see if it charges. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay, yeah. All right, it rolled a 6, so it does. Okay, so it's going to attempt to roar one more time. I need everybody to roll wisdom saving throws.
Nervous.
Yeah, I make that one.
Wisdom.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, Lady, you do have an inspiration dice
If you want to use that.
if you want to use it.
That's what?
It's a
1d6.
6.
That might just be enough.
It's not quite, unfortunately. It's one too low. Yep. Okay.
That's the exact people that were not bothered by it the first time. It's our turn now.
All right, now Kren needs to make his wisdom save.
Now it's closer, so it's more terrifying.
Kren saves.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So it looks like Liari and Lady are the two that did not save. So Liari and Lady, you are both terrified of this creature as it roars out one more time to try and get you all to back off. All right, now that Lady is terrified, it is going to maneuver 5, 10, 15, 20 behind you. It looks like it's getting prepared to lash out at Lady, and from your instinctual from seeing how this beast is acting, it looks like it might be ready to bolt. Like it's not looking like it's wanting to stick around for very much longer.
Oh, dare.
But it's not leaving without food. So
Lady!
You should turn into a cow right now.
all right, Sayuri, it is your turn.
Does Arden still have my bow?
Yeah, I was about
I
to say.
do still have your bow.
Okay.
My bad, I completely forgot about that.
No, you're good.
Also,
I
get
think-
off the branch. It's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm gonna
break.
do that. I'm gonna do that
Okay.
first. How much movement does it take to get off the branch?
I will say, if you jump off, I'll let it be like 5 feet. But if you crawl down, it'll be like half your movement.
Okay, well if I go 5 feet, I'm gonna like break my ankles, right?
Not necessarily. You
Thanks.
can roll. You can roll an acrobatics check.
Oh, okay. I will attempt that then.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check
Okay.
for me then.
You got
Pray
this.
for her. Try for her.
Pray for her ankles.
Ooh, okay.
17 is fine. That's fine.
Okay.
You
So
jump
5.
off. You do your roll.
You do a
No
kickflip.
big deal. You do a kickflip.
Okay,
Alright.
so 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mhm.
Is spike growth still up? Or is that concentration?
I don't think Lady has dropped concentration on that yet.
I think it should be gone by now.
It's 10 minutes. Has
Yeah,
it been
that
10
would
minutes?
last us all of combat unless you get attacked, take damage, and drop concentration as a consequence.
Mm.
Or you can also choose to drop concentration. That's fine.
Yeah, I
You
think
can
I
just
would
say it's gone.
choose to drop it off as soon as the creature left it.
Okay.
Like,
Then
Okay.
we'll say
Then
it's gone
later.
then. That's fine.
Okay. And then as my free action, I think I'm gonna lay on hands on myself
Okay.
and
Fair.
heal myself for 10 because
Okay.
if this thing comes back and decides, oh yeah, Sayuri is a much more carryable meal than
Yeah.
Lady is. Then I'd like to have some extra health.
Okay.
And
Next.
that is my turn.
All right. Next up is going to be our. No.
Oh, wait.
It's the shadow creature.
Did I
which is dead.
spend an
Shadow
action?
creature's dead.
I don't think you did spend an action. No.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm gonna try to head it off with a dash action.
Okay. Go for it.
5, 10,
Ooh.
15, 20, 25. 30 right there.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. Next up is going to be Lady. Lady, you are terrified. You must use your movement to get as far away from it as possible.
Okay. I think I'm. Wait. Can I go here?
Okay.
Join the others.
So it's gonna make an
Is that
attack of
enough?
opportunity.
It's really enough. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna make an attack of opportunity real
Yeah.
quick. What is your AC, Lady?
16.
It's 24 to hit.
What's
So-
your AC?
Awesome.
Does a 27 hit?
Does a 40 hit?
I
Like
was just. I'm.
55
Don't
hit?
bully me. I'm just doing.
Does a 120 hit?
Does a 690
Okay, so it's gonna
hit?
bite. It's gonna
Does
bite you.
pie hit?
Does pie
The
hit?
messenger! Don't shoot the messenger!
All right. So first, Lady, you're gonna take. You're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage. And then, because you were frightened. You take 14 points of psychic damage, so it's 22 points total.
Dang.
That how many?
That's rough.
22 points total.
22 in total. Is the like the frightening damage already, or is it just like at the
Yes.
end of
If
my
it-
turn?
No,
if
that's
I
the frightened.
It's the
damage.
frightened. If it hits you while you're still frightened, you take the damage. You save for your frightened at the very end of your turn. So you have to
so
use your...
I'm at -2.
Oh,
Oh!
Lady, as you attempt to run away in your fear, the creature bites down on you and pounces on top of you. You are now unconscious underneath the creature.
Underneath the. Oh my god, fellas.
What's
Fuck. Okay. Does anybody have Spare the Dying?
I do.
Because I don't.
I
I
don't.
don't think I do.
Cran's got you. Cran's got you.
Okay.
Okay. Kren, that's a great idea. With your 8 HP, you're gonna be fine and dandy.
Lob him over!
I was at 20 HP a moment
action,
ago.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's
That
it's a
fear.
touch, so
That
he
fear's
can't.
really bad. That fear's really
Yeah.
really bad.
Yep.
Okay, so that is the end of Lady's turn, we'll say, and now it is Ardent. Ardent, you witness as Lady is taken down as she attempts to run away from this creature.
Yes. I have enough movement to run here, so I would be within attacking range, right?
Yes, you would.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that. Gonna scurry on over. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'm going to try attacking it with my greatsword, for which I have to, unfortunately, drop my shield, but that's okay.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack roll.
Yes. Where is my greatsword? Here is my greatsword. Hits.
20
That'll do it.
does hit for sure. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
10.
How is it looking?
It's looking pretty hurt. It's looking pretty hurt.
Okay, then I'm going to spend my last spell slot to smite.
Go for it.
Do it. Kill it.
It's another 8.
Is it dead?
Not yet. It's looking pretty rough though.
Then I'm
It's looking
going to
pretty
action
rough.
surge and attack again.
Okay, go for it.
That
That'll
also hits.
That definitely hits.
Please tell me I killed it.
Arden Montgomery,
Yes.
how would you like to
Yes.
kill this Yeth Panther? Or this Yeth
Oh. So, I mean, he just saw Lady go down, and she is, to him, one of the party members he has to protect.
Mhm.
So he's going to charge over there. He's going to grab his greatsword. First strike probably. I would say first strike takes off its front legs,
Alright.
so that it drops to the chest. And second strike, he just kind of, since he's a lot stronger than the Yari, he handles the greatsword more easily. So he swings it in one hand and just kind of stabs it down and pins it like a butterfly
Alright.
through the skull.
Alright, you go into your infernal state. You grab onto your greatsword and you run forward, and the blood is pumping through your veins as the adrenaline rushes as you see one of your companions go down. You run forth. With a mighty roar, you swipe across. As it's pounced on top of her, it rears up to try and bite at you, and you take that moment to hit it at the joints of its arm, of its front legs, and it caps both in one swipe. And as it falls, you take it with one arm and you stab it right through the middle of the forehead, as all four eyes are looking up at you, and it just shivers for a second and then falls to the ground. And then immediately its skin begins to melt away from it. The party has successfully won the fight, and Crane immediately runs over and casts Spare the Dying on Lady, so Lady doesn't have to make any death saves.
Nice.
I'm gonna lay on one hand, so 1 HP, so she comes back to us.
Okay, Lady, you awaken with the smell of putrid decaying fey, which actually smells like flowers, ironically enough.
Like decaying flowers or flowery flowers?
Just flowery flowers, it's weird.
Ooh, charming.
Nice.
But congrats, everyone. You did it.
We did it!
Damn, my heart is racing. Oh,
We
That
did
was a
really
good fight. Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
did really, really good.
Yeah.
It was a good fight. You guys did a good
that
job.
was hot.
That light saved you a bit. That use of light
Yeah,
definitely saved you a bit.
absolutely.
Because
That was really
that thing
smart.
can turn invisible every turn.
Damn.
Every turn.
Okay, Chad. Dang.
Alright.
All right then. Can I, while it's melting, are the eyes also melting or just the skin?
Just the skin. The bones and
Good.
eyes and organs are still. So if you want to try and harvest anything from it, you can use a survival check for that.
I want to take both their skulls and eyes if they are still there.
Okay.
And I think, let me check something. I think with my spell, do I have advantage on anything here? No. Okay, that's the hunter's mark then. All right, so survival check to harvest them.
I'll give you bardic inspiration. It's the last one of the day.
Thank you.
Oh.
Is that enough?
Okay, hold on.
18.
Hold on. There we go. So 18? 18 is more than enough. We'll say you get 3 of the 4 eyes and the skull.
Mhm.
Along
I want to
with,
get the fourth one.
well, the 4th one was damaged by the fight.
Oh,
And that's
okay.
what
Yeah,
ended up
fair.
happening. But 3 of the eyes remained intact, and the skull was fine, and you were able to maintain the tongue of the creature as well. The tongue did not dissipate.
Ooh. Nice.
good.
Ardent is so tired. Wait, how do I have the option to can roll 20 track exhaustion levels, or do I have to do that myself?
I believe you can track it in Roll20.
How do I do that?
That's a
Because
good
I don't
question.
see it.
If not, then go ahead and keep track of it yourself. So you have 1 level
Okay.
of exhaustion
Until my next short or long rest.
until
So.
your next rest.
That was a good feature. Nice.
So the party is victorious. What would you like to do next?
Sit down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ardent's
Well,
gonna sit
we're
on his
not
little butt.
frightened anymore, right?
No, they're dead.
How much longer can everybody play? Let's ask that question.
At least an hour.
At least an hour. Kati,
Yeah.
are
I
you
can
okay
do
with
that.
Yeah, I can do another hour. My back hurts.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Well,
let's
Where are
make
you?
a
Spider?
quick
Yeah,
break,
sorry, one more
if
time.
that's okay.
Sorry, what?
A quick, like,
Uh,
5-minute
I'm
break,
feeling
then I can also
miserable.
Break?
continue
Yeah, we-
for another hour.
That's
We-
dedication.
We can have
Let's
a
take a
little.
little break.
We'll take a short break.
Oh,
Post combat.
don't do that.
Don't do that.
I saw my surface come towards me. I was like, ah!
Okay, so we're gonna take a short break. Then we're gonna come back to kind of wrap up the session within the last hour. So, all right.
Okay,
Be
see
right
you
back.
soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Where's my tape? Where did I put it?
All right. So how's it going? You are a pretty valuable tiefling. Your combat prowess is pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, I like my build. Thank you for letting me have it, though.
Of course.
My old DM would have said, no, that's not in the rule book. Okay. I thought it's pretty cool, though. No, I really appreciate you helping us out with our characters and our builds and everything. That's really, really cool.
Ah, it's all good. So what now for the party?
A third beast comes out.
A
Mauls
third
all
beast
of
comes
y'all.
out.
Session's over. That would literally murder us. Every time I spend all of these feats that I have, I do it with the confidence that we'll get a rest after. Because usually when you have a session, you have like combat mid-session, you don't know whether you're gonna get a long rest or a short rest afterwards. So you're like, I could use my divine intervention, but what if there's a dragon afterwards?
I mean, the thing is, there's still the question of Azira.
Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. It's like 1 a.m. for these poor motherfuckers. They need a nap.
If you take a nap now, she might be gone by the morning.
That's okay. That's a risk I'm willing to take.
I mean, we can probably... I don't know if we want to do anything with the bodies, or...
Oh yeah, we do have to take, like, I'm looting because Azira asked us to loot.
Right.
So I'm
Yeah,
going to take the
true.
loot along and keep it overnight. Like, it'll be fine in the fridge, right?
We can probably get like a tarp or something and wrap it.
Yeah, true. We can just take the body along. But for now, we're all just standing on a blood-drenched field with 2 dead cats and
Right.
breathing heavily.
I mean, at least it smells nice.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Liari,
What?
your trident, please. I
What?
need something to arm myself up on.
Yeah, he gives him his trident.
That's so sweet.
Oh, that's
Yard
nice.
is just clinging onto the trident for dear life. He's
He's very-
significantly more tired than before.
Dang, all of y'all be struggling. I think it's the
Um,
first fight where I came out of it with my full HP. I'm really proud
Yeah,
of
me
myself.
too. I even came out of it with extra HP, which is really funny.
Oh, we have a cart. We can just throw the bodies onto the cart.
Oh,
And then we can turn.
lady, do you
like-
still want to turn into a horse?
Oh
That would
yeah.
honestly be super helpful right
I
now.
want to turn into a horse.
Okay, you turn into a horse. All right,
Yes.
great. We'll say you guys can easily saddle up, put make lady horse. Lady, what does your horse look like?
Tough. Like a
What
milf.
does your horse
but a
look
horse.
like?
It's a milf horse.
Is it like a thick horse?
It's
Does it
like
have the little horns that you have?
it's a very tall horse, also with like the little horns, and the mane is also looking like the orange hair that my character has.
That's
Also with
adorable.
blue skin. Yeah.
Great.
Holy shit.
All right, so you can load up them up into the cart, and you're
sorry,
taking.
you guys.
Where are you taking these
Is
creatures?
there room for me? I want to sit on the cart. With
Probably.
consent of lady, of course.
There are 2 very heavy creatures you've loaded onto this cart. If you want to also sit on this cart, it'll just slow her down. It'll be a lot to pull, but
Then I'll walk beside her and hold onto the little like neck ring that you put on a horse that's pulling a cart. That'll do.
How
Okay.
about trident? Come on, old man.
He
You
needs
got
2
this.
supports. He has no weak legs. They're both weak.
all right. So you make
Disadvantage on both legs.
you're making your way. Where are you going with the carts?
I guess to Arden's
Probably
place.
Arden's place.
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Or where do you want to go,
Stable
Siori?
or something.
It's the closest.
Why would we go to
That's
his
a good idea.
stable?
Yeah.
That's probably where the guy got the wagon from, right?
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
But
Ooh.
ooh,
I don't like your horse form. I'm sorry.
Oh.
That's heartbreaking.
It's the one for me.
Something where like we can keep the wagon reasonably covered. But I think your place is probably good enough.
Yeah, he
I
has a
feel like
low-
if something tries to grab the bodies, we'd probably hear it.
We can
Yeah,
have
true.
Wache.
What is
Guard.
it, like watches?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we
that-
want to, do we need that? Do you think someone's gonna nab them?
I don't trust Levia.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I don't mind staying out, since elves don't actually sleep.
We can probably. Oh, there's like a clearing behind Arden's house that we can bring the wagon in.
Yeah, that's smart. I
Forgot
mean, I
about
guess Velvet Ardent would know where best to hide something
Mm-hmm.
around his place.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can just leave the big bodies out, and the valuable parts, which would be the eyes and the skull, we can take inside.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
a tarp or a blanket or something we can cover them in.
I'm sure he has some old. I mean, he chops a lot of firewood, so I guess he'd have a tarp
Oh.
to cover that.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. good
He's
point.
fine with leaving the firewood out for a night. He also doesn't want people to drop dead in fear when they're just, what a beautiful morning! Oh my fucking god!
So, all right, so you make your way over to that area.
Mhm.
You bring the cart and everything. As you reach Little Fall Round, you put your cart away. And you're putting your cart away. I want everyone to roll perception checks.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
god. With disadvantage.
Wait, why disadvantage? Do I get a disadvantage too?
No,
No,
I have
because-
disadvantage because of a feat of mine. Oh, that's fine though. I can live with a 13.
So, lady, you look in the distance down the path. It is hard to tell because it's dark and it's pretty far away. But you swear that you see Levia around this area walking into the forest.
Does she tell us?
Where again?
Right here. Way down the way. As you're walking down, you see Levia, just the silhouette of her, just kind of the silhouette of her in her normal outfit, just walking into the forest. And she does look like she's holding something, and she is also walking what looks to be a four-legged small animal into the forest with her.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I tell the others that I saw her.
You're so nice.
I don't think we should take action right now though. I think we need a night of sleep.
Yeah.
I
If
agree,
we
but I
had-
almost fear that she's going to maybe summon another one of those beasts.
I kind of worry about that too.
I don't mind
Goodness.
going after her. Alan, you can go
No.
rest and
No, we are not splitting up. What do we do?
We could just keep our distance and try not to engage. That's probably the best.
Maybe we should just stand guard. There's no point in following her if she's just going to get us in the forest. Which of you can see perfectly and fight perfectly fine in the forest? If she is indeed a fae summoner or creature of some sort, she's going to fuck us up. Liari, yes?
oh no, I wanted you asked who thinks is
Oh,
who can fight. And...
Have a good
The
night.
answer's-
We will see you tomorrow then.
Help! No, I don't want to go alone. There's no
I
point
figured.
in that.
So I need at least an hour.
And within an hour, we'll have lost her.
If you want to go now, I will not hold you back.
Sayuri?
I will go with you. I just can't see in the dark, and I don't want to give anything away.
Maybe a light cantrip on
That would be
something
giving
really
it
small,
away.
like
Oh.
a ring.
Could I just modify it so that it's like kind of dim, just so that I don't trip?
You can.
Okay.
It's still going to be light in
I'll
the forest,
also
but
I'll
yeah.
also help you. I'll be like, don't step on that route.
Put it under the sole of your shoe.
Yeah.
So then you can see the floor and everything around just fine, but it's not like big and you can hide it.
I'll do that, and I'm also gonna change my guard's outfit to black stealth
Okay.
leathers.
Kren's like, I mean, I can also heal anybody. I have one more use of it.
Okay.
Does
Does
anyone?
Doesn't
anybody
need it.
still need healing?
I mean,
Sayuri.
I'll probably heal myself if I'm not. I'll be honest.
Well,
I'm also
if you are
slowly
going with them,
I mean, I can go. I'm fine with going with them. I don't want them to be alone.
I actually would prefer if you didn't, because you're kind of the loudest one in the group.
I can be quiet. I can be quiet.
No,
you're also very, very badly hurt, Kren.
There is no way I'll leave
Kren,
my crew.
Kren, you trust Liari and Sayuri, don't you? They're both incredibly capable. One of them is an incredibly capable individual.
I suppose.
no, Ayuri's pretty good too. Don't
Stay with me,
do her like that.
okay? He's just gonna he's gonna lean down and gently lay a hand on Kren's back and kind of
Well,
usher him in the direction of his hut.
Well, should we check on Azira?
We will
Oh,
also do that
I-
on our way back. Don't worry about it, okay? We have it covered. Get some rest.
Why don't Lady and I go check on old Azira? The other two follow Levia, and you take a rest. And you can, even if you want to help one of us, you can still expend your spell slot to heal a little bit.
Okay,
Because you're going to rest.
I'll go ahead and I'll heal Lady. So he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on Lady.
Do you have any inspirational magic left, Kren?
Oh,
Also, guys, you have healing potions, right?
I
You
was
remember
about to
that?
say,
Lady and
literally-
Sayuri have healing potions on them. Just thought I'd let you know in case you need them.
yeah, you
Should
guys were given
I,
like 2
um,
healing potions.
Should I roll for cure wounds?
I'm gonna roll for Cure Wounds for you
Yeah.
because Kren's casting it onto you.
Ow.
All right, you heal 12 points of healing,
Jesus Christ!
and the healing potions are 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Nice. Plus 2, so that's 8 total.
That's 20! You get so much back, that's good.
That's nice. Ah, I can actually follow you.
Does anybody else need 4 hit points?
I would take 4 hit points.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna take 2, I'm really sorry. But
Yeah.
you're gonna get
is
the
that
rest of
a-
my... It's lay on
Would that be a
hands.
spell slot? Oh,
No.
Okay. Yeah, that'd
You're
be
fine.
fine then. Okay.
Yeah.
So I heal in another 2. We'll just have to
And
be
why
careful.
don't you just give me some guidance for the way as a little snack? They're just gonna shake hands,
Alright,
and
Kren-
one of them
Kren
gets
will-
2
Kren
HP
will-
and the other
Kren will-
guidance.
Kren will inspire Ardent. No, you be careful.
Aw.
Sorry, not Ardent. It'll be the one who going in the fort. One of the people going in the forest. Oh, Liari.
Liari's
Alright.
probably the smart
you,
choice.
You will make sure to come back safer than a lava and a pupil.
I will, just for you.
All right.
That's also I.
What AC do both of you have then?
AC?
HP or AC?
AC.
16.
My AC is 20 right now.
Mine is 19.
Okay. Then it's still important.
Okay.
All right. So, who's staying behind? It's just Kren, right? Kren's staying behind?
Yes.
Okay, Kren is staying behind.
Yeah.
So
I
then-
want to make sure that he's in the house and he's settled
Okay.
in, and I'm
He
gonna
is in
give
the
him
house.
some food so he's
Yeah,
okay.
He's in the house. He's cuddled up into your bed, covers all the way up to his chin, and he's
That's
just...
okay. The bed is
about to sleep.
massive. He's gonna
Yeah.
look so tiny.
Yeah. All right. So, the rest of the party. First, we'll do. So I'm assuming you guys split up down at the branch, and 2 you go to Azura, and 2 you go to.
Yeah.
Yes, I would like
so-
to note that I leave the skull and 2 of the eyes with Kren,
Okay.
Okay.
and have 1 with me, so in case something happens at Aziros, we have leftovers.
Okay, great. So just FYI, it is like 1 a.m. right now. It is like really
Nice.
late. So the moon is full, or at least partially full. You make your way to Azira, as we'll start with the Azira crew.
Oh, Percival. Apparently, I can only keep concentration up on guidance for a minute, so I don't. Think
Ah, that's
it'll-
fair. Don't worry about it. Oh, I also take my cane and give Liari his trident back, because
Oh, okay.
So,
I didn't
now
have
that
to.
I... Well, I mean, you might need it to fight. Arden's not going to actively disadvantage you, so take your little trident. I'm gonna take my cripple AS cane. I'm gonna take my stick.
So we're going to be starting with Lady and Ardent. Moving up to Azira's place, splitting off at the branch, with the other two going into the forest. You come up to Azira's place. There is no lights on in the house. The place is quiet, and the gate is closed.
We know the alarm spell from last time, so I guess we can avoid it, right?
You can attempt to avoid it.
I'd like to attempt to avoid it.
Okay, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
Ooh.
Did we both attempt to?
Yikes.
Yes, you can do so as well, lady.
So I sure didn't.
Okay. Kind of difficult to avoid it, but upon inspection, it looks like the alarm spell has been removed.
Oh, okay. Before we enter, how big is the garden exactly?
It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Huge garden. Are you talking about the full thing, or are you talking about the area where she's kept her crops, like her very specific...
I just need the area like up to the house.
Up to the house, we'll say it's about 200 feet up to the house. It's pretty large. Pretty large area.
Okay, then we're just gonna walk in that direction for now.
Okay.
Lady, are we sneaking, or are we just walking slowly?
I mean, we could try to sneak. We can
Does
also.
it make sense?
The most
Since Livia is
gorgeous
here.
people.
Yeah.
Right? These were the people who were berating us for walking onto.
I
don't
can also
think
cast Pass Without Trace.
Honestly, that's pretty smart. You should probably go invisible for now. Just
No,
so we
Pass
don't
Without
give...
Trace. I can
Oh.
turn invisible.
Pass Without Trace will apply a buff to both of you.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
How much is
Yeah.
that?
Plus 10.
Nice. Okay, then I guess we do try to stealth.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth rolls and add your plus 10 modifier to it.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. 11! Yee. Dang.
32?
32. We'll say
I'm
for the both of you,
I'm just limping and stomping along.
we'll say that you do a good enough job of like helping Arden along. You're kind of holding on to Arden so that Arden isn't like stomping down. You make your way up to the house. Again, completely dark inside. The front door is closed.
Is it locked too?
You do try it and it is locked.
Can you pick a lock, lady?
Oh, I don't think so.
Hmm.
I never tried.
Can I try to pick the lock? I have
Sure,
a
if you
small
want.
knife, for example.
Sure, go for it. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
Yay.
Or sleight of hand. Sleight of hand check.
Okay, fair enough. Sleight of hand.
With disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, right. Fuck.
Okay.
uh,
You reach in there. Now, as you're attempting to jimmy the lock, I would like you to roll a strength check.
Alter, du hast mich aber auch richtig, du.
This
Dang.
is yeah. All right.
Hey.
As you're attempting to
Hey.
pick the lock, you hear two things. First, lady, I would like you to roll a perception check.
I hate that.
Okay. Lady, as you walked up to the house, your keen ears picked up the sound of... It's like a continuous sound. It sounds like two things rubbing against each other in an oscillar motion. It's like a... It's like an oscillar motion kind of thing. And it got louder as you got up to the house.
Wait.
Mhm.
If she heard it coming up to the house and she told me, I probably wouldn't try to pick the lock immediately.
Okay.
Up to the house or from inside the house?
It sounds like it's coming from inside the house.
Okay.
Okay, so and what does it sound like? I'm sorry, I think
It
that's a
sounds like
baggage.
it sounds like two objects rubbing against each other, kind of like a repeating motion.
Okay, but what kind of objects? Is it like metallic or rock or?
There is a metallic sound to it.
Okay, Jesus Christ. Metallic objects rubbing against one another. Is there a
Can I try to
window?
detect magic?
You can cast Detect
smart.
Magic if you want. So the
I
house
will.
is very similarly magic to how it was before. The door itself is non-magical, so there's no magic or spell attached to the door itself. But there is some magical essence coming from inside, and it's not any different than what it was before. So there's no specific thing that could be causing that noise from a magical perspective that you can tell. But it is
there a
that similar enchantment kind of spell that you felt before from Azira is still inside the house.
Okay, so it's
So the ring
okay.
she's wearing is probably something to do with that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it is safe to try and enter?
Not sure. I mean, you talked about windows. We can try and
Yeah, is there one we
maybe
can peek
look
through?
in.
So, looking around the house, you do see that there is a window that is slightly ajar.
Ajar, so it's open.
Yes.
Okay, first of all, I'd like to look through it, and I'd also like to look through it with a divine sense.
Okay. So, you look through first. Roll a perception check.
With disadvantage. Bing.
Hard to
I'm gonna kill
tell
half the
what's
elf.
going on inside. But go ahead and you cast Divine Sense, right? So that doesn't require you to have good sight.
No, I will sense the presence of a strong evil, like a noxious odor, or a powerful good, like heavenly music. I'll know where it is if it's a celestial fiend, fey, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind
Okay.
total cover.
So you don't sense any fey in the area beyond the couple plants and stuff that are around. But you do sense some kind of presence. If not physically there, something is around here. And it comes to you as like whispering. Like consistent, non-audible whispering coming into your ear.
Okay, is it like a scary schizophrenia type of whispering, or
It's something
be not afraid angel kind of whispering?
No, it's more along the lines of the first one, where it's some kind of ominous like whispering in the background, where even if you focus on it, you can't really tell what is being said.
Okay, there is. I will know whether it's so. Is it any of the four, or in the direction of any of the four?
As far as entities, it has a Fey-esque presence to it, or at least a tinge to it, but it's not. There is no physical entity here. There's no entity here that is reeking of Fey.
Okay, so there is no entity here that is reeking of Fey, but there is definitely a presence of some sort, some leftovers. So I'm assuming that it would be Levia. Then she's gone. Should we try to enter through the window?
Okay, so.
Yeah.
I now want both of you, just for the sake of it, to roll acrobatics checks, because you're now you're both large individuals climbing through a window.
Don't be ableist.
so both of you roll acrobatics checks.
Oh god, that's gonna be tragic.
Oh,
I'm gonna.
That's
not fair. That's not fair, Melvin.
Okay.
That's not fair.
Okay. So Arden, the gentleman you are, always ladies first, and so you help Lady into the window, and Lady gets in there just fine. A couple clunks on the ground, but then you start pulling yourself up, and you pull yourself in there. You throw your cane in, and as you get up, the old wooden windowsill had already taken a lot of brunt from Lady, and now and your full armored self are on top of it. And as you put your knee on, it cracks, and you fall in along with the wooden windowsill over, and you feel like you knock a table, and this stuff falls on the ground and.
Do I take any damage?
No, you don't take any damage. This is just for the funsies.
That's so fun. Thank you, Velvet.
He's just kind of laying on his back, just like, fuck.
But the sound is much louder now, and it does sound like something wood against metal.
Oh. I hate that you describe things. Stop. Okay. Did the whispers also change, or are they still the same?
They're still the same, and as you both stand up, you can pretty plainly see, against the far end of the house from where you are, looking across, there is a big window. And at this place is a workshop that Azira works at. It is an alchemical workshop. And right in front of the window is a cauldron where Azira stirs her things. And standing in front of the cauldron, with her back to you, is Azira. And she is stirring at a consistent and slow but methodical pace.
I don't like this. Is she wearing a pointy hat?
She's not wearing.
Does she have a
pointy hat
cat or a crow or a broom?
Oh my god, I was thinking of another pointy hat.
Skylar?
Jesus,
That's
Sky!
Liari's kind of. That's
Sky,
Liari's kind
no!
of pointy hat.
I was like,
You see
wow,
a-
crazy.
you
Why
see-
would you ask that, Percy?
You see a cross in the front yard. For some reason, it's on fire.
I wonder why.
Anyway, looking at the back of old Azira, she doesn't even acknowledge your presence, nor say a word upon your entering, even with how loud you were.
Insight.
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
You too, lady. Chances are I'm not gonna do well. I've had worse. She's had better.
Mhm.
We're just gonna pretend Lady whispers in my ear continuously as I fail every single check there is
Okay.
to make.
Lady, there is
Boy.
there is definitely something obviously off about Azira, but she has not taken any budge or muscle movement or any differentiation to what she was doing before to your entrance into her home.
Should we speak to her, or should we just pretend this never happened and leave?
I think we should at least try to speak to her. Maybe she's under some kind of spell, under a trance, something like this.
I suppose she could be. Do you still have your detect magic on? How long does detect magic last? Concentration 10 minutes, so it should still be working, right?
You definitely get you do get a massive enchantment school spell coming from her direction.
Fucking hell.
Right.
I am not sure whether we are equipped to handle this tonight, right now. We know that she is currently safe. As safe as physically she can be.
Do you think so?
Physically, yes,
almost-
she's alive. Is she not?
Right now she is.
But if we set something off now, are we going to be okay? Realistically. We shouldn't approach a dangerous situation if we would put ourselves in significant danger.
Do you think it would be wise to stay here and keep an eye on her?
I think it would be wise to go back home. When Levia returns, and if she is what we think she is, it is deep at night. The one thing that what we believe she would be weak against is gone for the next 7 hours. I care for her. She's a good acquaintance, but...
You just hear the stirring the entire time of her just
Ah!
stirring.
No, Velvet, my window's open and I don't want to have to close it, please. I think it would be wisest to go. There is nothing we could do anyways. Do you know how to dispel whatever enchantment she is under? I do not.
I don't as well. My only guess, I don't know, would be that I could create some kind of light orb, if I can do it with my druidcraft, and let it stay here, like some sort of protection from Livia.
So you mean something like a tracker? Or something like an alarm?
Like an alarm, maybe. Like, keep it up, and so that we know that when she enters it, that it flashes or something like that, and everyone will know what happens, because it's not that powerful, but we will know as well.
Well, Velvet, can she?
Sorry, cast a druidcraft kind of thing like that?
Yes, druidcraft. It's like a tiny sensory effect.
Mm-hmm.
It can either be some sort of a small golden orb,
You can
or
do
like
Would this
rain,
actually
wind.
affect
you can
day
do
if you
a bioluminescent kind of like flower could do a similar
Hmm?
effect. A bioluminescent plant you could grow that would have a similar effect.
Mm.
as an alarm of sorts,
As an
even
alarm?
if we go home?
I'm not certain about that.
Mhm.
Yes, there's nothing about duration. It's just it happens instantaneous.
Mhm.
Okay. The sound is still going, by the way, and upon listening further,
Oh.
it doesn't sound like there's anything in the cauldron for her to be stirring.
Oh god. Oh. That's so fucking creepy. I
Nice.
hate you. Now, Arden's really getting the creeps at this point because this is like absolutely not Azira. Like, she's a very, I think, as far as he knew her, she was a very clear minded, very intelligent woman. She wouldn't just stand there creepily stirring in a cauldron at 1 in the fucking morning. Nah, I think he says that they gotta go. What kind of spells do you have in your arsenal, lady? Because I'm seeing if we can, like, jimny something together.
It's I don't know. It depends on what we want.
So, in terms of an alarm, I don't know. This would be very rule of cool, to be fair, but thaumaturgy, you
Yep.
can create a very large sensory effect. So, if we could combine something to say that a thaumaturgic effect gets triggered when something happens to a druidcraft thing, that would be cool, but I don't know if Velvet says that's too far-fetched.
I think that's a bit too far. You need certain
Fair.
spells that have. You're starting to approach actual like first level, second level spells that actually have full on conditions, and that is, yeah, that's a little bit
That's
too
fair.
far. Yeah, if you have
That's
a
fair.
first level spell slot to burn, then I might let you cobble something together like that, but you'd be using a spell slot for it.
I can also do like with my druidcraft. I can light candles, torches, or a small campfire, so I can make something burn.
And I can flare flames if I please. I can also do harmless tremors in the ground.
So, what would you guys like to do?
So since we can't really make an alarm spell, Arden is definitely not going to approach any further than he needs to.
The
I
only
mean,
thing we can do is maybe set something like a message to Olivia when she comes back.
Well, yeah, if you put a
And
link on me.
we can leave the eye here to tell her we've been here and we know what she's
Should we
maybe
leave
doing.
the
I mean, we
eye?
don't, but I don't
Should
know.
we leave the eye with her? I don't think we should. But I think we could place something of druidcraft sort to let her know that we know what's going on here.
That we can do. Leave
Or should she
flower here
know?
or something like
Wouldn't
that.
it be like should she know? Should we tell her? We're just like, hey, we're coming for you tomorrow at 8 in the morning.
Azira
We've been here.
Azira?
does let out a small but audible pained moan as she continues to stir.
It's so fucking creepy. I hate old people. My bad, but
The horrible thing about it is that I don't even know how we could help her, and that's so horrible.
Snatch her up. Let's take her home.
Can I, even when I have disadvantage myself, can I still assist rolls for other people?
You can, yes.
Okay, then I would like to assist Kati on either an Arcana or a Medicine roll.
Okay.
To see whether, like, she's being murdered or something.
Okay, go ahead and yes, you can do an Arcana, Nature, or Investigation check. Each one will give you different bits of information.
And with advantage. Yeah. I love how Vel was like, let's wrap this up within an hour. Us, 40 minutes in.
Just debating.
Okay, I will say that the ring. Oh, with advantage. Oh, there we go. 22. That'll do it. She's still alive, very much so. You know what dead things smell like. She doesn't smell dead, and you are pretty sure that the ring is the source of this enchantment issue.
Can we tell whether she's going to be alive for the next, like, 24 hours?
She does look pretty weak. She's.
You
don't know how long she's been standing there, but upon any kind of closer inspection, you would notice that her legs are shaking and that her hands are bleeding after stirring for so long.
Fuck. I hate that so
You think
much. This is
approximately
terrible.
she's been stirring like since you left.
Oh my god.
Not that long, it's just a day, right?
That's so creepy. Well, I mean, like 10 hours, roughly.
And I
Put your hands
want to-
between after 10 hours of steering.
She's an old
Fact
lady.
check
Yeah.
yourself, Velvet.
I think they would because she's an old
They're
lady
not
that.
gushing blood here. We're talking about like
Yeah.
these. There are blisters that have formed, and then now they have pot, and so now we're talking about like
Also,
residues
she's
and
not
everything.
stirring very elegantly. She's
No.
scraping over the pot bottom like a fucking dumbass. So there
Yeah.
would be blisters at this point. I mean,
Can I
the
get close to
spoon is
her?
probably also pretty fucked.
You can get close to her.
Yeah. Does she notice us?
Nope.
Can I touch
No?
her?
You can.
I want to touch her.
Okay.
Like
touch
with
her.
a stick just poking her.
And she does not halt her action or make any acknowledgement of your presence.
Can I touch the ring?
As you
No!
grab her hand to touch the ring,
Oh!
she is trying to opposing force continue to stir while you're grabbing
I'm gonna
her
close
hand.
my window.
You go for the ring. You try to grab the ring. It's at
Yeah.
that point she does grab your wrist. But she makes no other movement. She's just grabbing your wrist and she's like clawing into it as if she's trying to keep you from taking off the ring. So there's some effect going on with her. Do you still try to take off the ring?
Do it.
Ardent. I know this sounds a little bit crazy, but I want you to chop off her hand.
You what?
Yes.
The finger. The finger be enough.
Or the finger, if you can do it precisely, but we need to take off that ring.
Okay. Do you have any expertise to tend to the finger when it's the hand?
I have cure wounds.
Good. That'll be enough. That'll be enough.
Okay. So you have a dagger. Very easily you can have a dagger. She is old, so I will say go ahead and make an attack roll.
No, Velvet,
whoever's doing the
please. I have
stabbing,
disadvantage. She's literally just standing
whoever's
there.
doing the stabbing, whoever's doing the cutting.
Give me
I
balance.
will give you a straight roll. I will give you a straight roll because Lady's helping you.
Okay, thank you. So do I do the cutting?
It's up to you. Who's doing the cutting?
Okay.
Interesting.
Which of my weapons do I use?
There's a dagger somewhere. You can probably find a dagger pretty easily.
I don't have a dagger on me because I don't have it in my character sheet. So
Okay.
what roll would that be? Should I just roll with my longsword?
Just roll with your
we take-
longsword. Just roll with your longsword
Okay.
and see what happens.
Oh, not the longsword.
14 will
That's
definitely
enough?
hit. 14 will definitely hit, and I will say you can do 1 point of.
I mean,
well,
he's got a little bit of medical expertise, so
I'm
he
gonna-
can do it cleanly.
I'm gonna roll a
Do you have
d4.
his letter knife?
So first and foremost, Lady, you take 2 points of piercing damage as she is clawing into you as you're holding her, trying to keep you from getting to this ring.
Okay.
But notably, her face blank, completely expressionless as she is fending you off, completely expressionless.
Sleepy old hag. Oh my god.
And as the finger comes off, first of all, she takes she takes 2 points of piercing damage, so she's alive.
It's okay. That's just 2.
But as the finger comes off and hits the ground,
Wait, Velvet.
yes,
I want to. Since Lady is holding her, I want to cover her mouth with my other hand.
okay, it's a good thing you do because immediately she goes.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's me. It's not.
She
It's me.
snaps to,
I'm
color flushes into her face. Where's Levia?
It's okay.
Where's Levia?
It's okay.
Where's
It's
Levia?
okay. We have to go. We have to go.
Where is Levia?
We
No,
have to-
Ardent!
We have
Where's
to go.
Levia?
She's in the forest. We have to go.
We have to. Yes.
We have
Do you
to
know
go.
who she is?
We have
Do you know what she is? Do you know
Yes,
what she
we
is?
think-
We need to
we
stop
think-
her. Where is she?
Okay. Okay. She's in the forest. 12 of
She's
our
doing
members are
something.
going after
We
her.
need to stop her. Oh God.
We need to go.
Oh God.
Oh god. They're just both going, oh god, at one another. Just like, oh god.
At this
Okay.
moment, we will transition to the forest group.
Oh! Skylar,
Kindergarten.
you're muted. There we go.
Liari,
closer.
Oh, was it?
Sayuri, you are tracking her through the forest, and
Yes.
you see her a consistent amount of distance away. What is your max visible range, Liari?
It should be I need to go to my traits. Dark vision, 60 feet.
60 feet.
Wait, no, hold on. You can see in dim light within 60 feet of you as if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it were dim light. Oh, okay.
So 60 feet. So
I can't discern color though. Only shades of gray.
Yeah, as you're walking up, you do catch up to Levia. You see her in the distance. And then she stops for a moment as you're walking up. Go ahead and roll stealth rolls for both of you.
You've got guidance, Liari.
Okay. What does that mean? That's my first time.
Oh. You roll an additional 1d4.
Yep,
Not
not
you
needed.
needed.
Nice.
Okay, let me go ahead and roll mine. Okay, well,
We'll say as a group you do well enough. Liari is.
Sayuri, you have guidance.
I have
All right,
guidance.
so both of you are doing a decent enough. She stops for a moment, and the shadows seem to move, even though there's no wind. And then she continues on. As she continues on, you continue to follow. Well, do you continue to follow as she continues on to the forest?
Absolutely.
As you continue on, you see that she's heading towards a clearing.
Also, I have my hand on Sayuri's shoulder and like sort of maneuver her on the quieter parts to walk on.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll say she reaches a clearing. It looks to be an almost perfectly circular clearing. You are walking for about 15 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes by the time you reach this clearing. It's quite a ways into the forest. And in the center of this clearing, she goes in the clearing. Do you walk up to the clearing edge, or do you stay behind?
Yeah, the edge. So like behind a tree.
Easy enough. You come to the edge and you see her continue to walk forward. We'll say the moonlight is giving enough light that you can reasonably see, even for Sayuri, kind of what's going on.
Okay.
She continues to walk forward, and as she does, she seems to enter a shadow, and her form begins to elongate a little bit. As she continues to walk, she still has the outer look of Levia, but she is much, much taller, as if a human has been stretched to be about that tall. Her arms are lanky at her sides. As she pulls the goat towards her, she takes out a dagger, and she stabs into the goat. The goat will die. The scene that you see in front of you is a clear grass clearing all the way up to the center, where you see a couple rocks assembled into what looks to be kind of like an altar. From radiating out from this altar, you see the grass dies at one point, and it is dead grass, and then from that point forward, the grass is purple. There's like a different kind of purple foliage and grass coming out from this spot.
Can I see that color since there was moonlight?
You can see the rough color because of the moonlight.
Okay.
As divine sense that.
Go ahead and cast divine sense.
Okay. Yeah. So it's the same as Arden's divine sense.
Okay. You sense out, not surprisingly, incredibly fey presence in front of you. In fact, very, very strong fey presence in front of you. And
okay. My Fadar is working.
It is not good. It's hard to determine if it's truly evil, but the sense you're getting is you have a very sick feeling in your stomach as what you're watching in front of you is unfolding. And after she kills the goat, she puts it on top of the altar, and her form shifts and pops again, and she begins to levitate off the ground a couple inches. Her form begins to shed as if it's skin that's on top of her, and she's peeling it off. And underneath, the pale skin of this woman is almost chalk white, very grooved and wrinkled arms that extend out, with hands and fingers that almost seem to have an extra joint along with it. The head pops, cracks, and extends as a skull of a deer extends out from it, and peeling away, a full form of a woman with long dark hair completely chalk white skin. Her face, you can't even see because she has her back turned to you, but even if she didn't, her face would be obscured by a long deer skull with antlers that rise out and continue to continuously grow as she sits there levitating with a back that is crooked almost at a 90-degree angle. She sacrifices the goat. She takes out some essences. I would like you both to roll perception checks.
Okay. Should I roll with guidance this time?
If you wish.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, guidance. You want to be nice to me today?
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You're having some hard times parsing out exactly what she's saying.
Yep.
But she's speaking in Sylvan, which, Sire, you do understand.
Oh, I
I
speak
do.
Sylvan too.
You both
I think.
speak Sylvan.
both of us.
So as you both hear, you hear in Sylvan, which is a not commonly spoken language. And in this language, she's speaking some phrase. The time is near, but I must rush. I call upon you, my savior, great old one. The tempest shall come. And as she says, the tempest shall come, she takes the goat horn and breaks it off of the skull, soaks it in the blood, which she has mixed in the belly of the goat with various components that you cannot see quite easily coming from her pouch. And she takes it out. She drinks the blood, first and foremost. Are you either of you doing anything in this moment, or are you just waiting?
We're just watching.
Yeah.
We don't have the HP to deal with this shit today.
Well, we'll see.
She
For
then-
now.
She then begins to convulse a little bit, and then she screams out, "May tempest come!" as she takes the horn and she jams it into her own chest. Things are quiet for a moment.
Do I know the Tempest?
Roll a history check.
Why is it Ardent Sister?
History.
Sarah, you may also roll a history check.
Okay, I will roll a history.
Yeah, I'm
check.
smart.
Well,
Let's go.
Smart.
do I even need to? No. I don't know what this is.
Liari,
Yes.
the tempest does ring in your mind a little bit. Now, here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know for sure what this tempest is, and you definitely have not read much up on what this entity could possibly be. But something deep, primal, and like critical to your core of elvish being is telling you that this thing, this tempest, rings through your mind. This is something powerful. This is something old. And you have no idea what it is beyond that. But something deep in the core of your elvish nature rings out from the sound of the tempest, almost as if a tuning fork. Something hit a tuning fork within you, and it's something of recognition, of ancient bloodline recognition came through.
My hand like tightens on Sayuri's shoulder
Yeah.
as I'm like realizing that.
But
Sorry,
beyond
bro.
that, you have no idea what the tempest is.
Okay.
And
Ugh.
from this woman, you hear her shriek out with a dozen voices as her form begins to again convulse. She hits the ground. She is coughing up black bile. And every once in a while she's coughing up, a blue moth flutters out. She sits up and she stands, she turns, and she's clutching her chest where the horn is, and the horn continues to push into her without her attempting to do it. She's like, no, I was supposed to see and witness, and she begins to vomit a plume of blue moths out from her mouth. And as her arms reach out and crack and contort, the middle of her splits and splits and splits as layers seem to split, and you see mist and moths continuously coming out of this dusk hag that was Levia. And from it you see two bluish hands grab the sides and pull through, and scratch as she hits the ground on her knees. It scratches onto the ground and pulls itself through.
Ew.
Levia, whatever her name was, whatever her real name was, is split in twain and opened and onto the ground. And from her, a few more blue moths fly out into the sky. And standing there is the form of what looks to be a child.
Of course.
No taller and no bigger than the age of 9, no older than the age of 9, with blue skin and gold horns that wrap up towards the sky. And that is where we're going to end this session.
Hey,
At
yo.
the introduction of our new player character.
Play.
What?
Huh? Who?
Okay.
Are we gonna meet the player?
Yeah, I was about
will.
to say, weren't we supposed to meet the player?
Yeah, I would like
we-
to.
I was wanting to do this fun introduction, and then we will have her come into the Discord chat and say hi.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Sure.
I said another murder child. Wait, end the stream first, I suppose, or
So what?
is she gonna introduce herself on stream, or?
It'll be on stream next session, the beginning of next
Okay,
session.
so I guess we have to wrap up first then.
Yeah.
Bye.
But
Bye.
But tell us already.
thank you all for
Yeah,
showing up.
no.
I hope
Yeah,
you all
bye,
had
Yeah, you're welcome.
fun time.
Yeah.
Bye. Cheers. And then just hit the button that says end stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there.
All right. Hope
Yeah,
to see you
just-
next time. Thanks for
Yeah,
showing
just
up.
hit the button. Just you just have to hit the button real quick. Yeah.
All right.
Bye,
All right.
all.
We're gonna bye.
Thank you
Bye.
so much for being funny.
Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it.
Bye.
Hope you
Bye.
enjoy the stream. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.